Oh, okay. I'm a little under the weather, but we'll see how it goes. We should get our 4 hours anyway.
Welcome home, sir.
Now we're level 27. There's not many levels to go before I cap out, so I've already uncovered the National Guard thingy so we can get that bobblehead. I've already got, well, we've got those 5 tape sages now.
How may I serve you, master?
We're kind of lucky enough we picked them up, so yeah, we'll head there and see if we can pick that one out. Let's see about the quests. Yeah, oh yeah, and then there's Vault-Tec headquarters as well. There's a few. Once we get to the maximum level, I can do this one there. Damn those, yeah. Something like that. Okay. Let's see how we can do that on this one. National Guard Center. Found it here on the edges here. Where was it? There it is. A depot. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. Okay, apparently we're wearing a ghoul mask. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, let's see. Oh, check this one. Oh, I see we've got some. Okay. Probably robots. Yep. There's no need messing up that map, so I just go with the shades. Yeah, we'll get that guy in a moment. Mm-mm. Yeah, these are the larger robots. I want to be kind of careful here.
Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter.
Oh, come on.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security in progress.
Okay, we've pretty much got this one. There's a thing outside I can use for storage.
Non-combatants are advised to leave the area.
Might as well get rid of it here, I'd say.
Force may be used without warning. Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
We'll just get some of this junk here. I remember everything's down here. We'll get the guys on the top. Yeah, there's a ton of junk to move. Choppy audio. One moment. Oh, how's that? Hi, fighter now. 1, 2, 3 testing. 2, 3 testing. Yeah, seems to be okay now. 2, 3 testing. Yeah, seems to be okay now. And Microsoft have no embarrassment. Yeah, making junk like this. No shame, that corporation. Better. Thank you. Oh, hi, Scone. And how are you? So, how have you guys been? Right. This is ideal for my little...
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave. Weapons
Oh.
free.
Okay.
Alert. Security operation in progress.
Uh-oh.
Security operation in progress.
Okay.
Clear of security perimeter.
That's it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. See, that's the way we're playing it. Alright. Oh. We're gonna level up. Ah, that's not too bad. It won't change till we get out. Hang on here now for a moment. We'll just wait here for a moment. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Recovering. I was out for... I was supposed to be on now. What day is it now? Friday. Oh, Saturday morning for me. Yeah, I did miss one day this week. I was in hospital for a few days, but nothing too serious. I just needed some stuff done. But still, yeah, still pretty weak. But okay, could be much worse, you know. Some things have got to be done, huh? Ah. Yeah, still very woozy. There we go. Yeah, you have. Now let's see if we can get some junk from here. We'll put as much as we can from the top levels. And I'll just plant it outside and then we'll get out of here. I picked up the tapes already for this, so we should be able to get into that bunker.
Hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
There we go. Oh, hi, Jarton. Hi, Wolf. Yeah, I was just admitted for a few days. I had to stay. I got it sorted anyway. It's taken me, you know, some time to recover. Although I did get out, well, way earlier today. Lucky enough, you know. Could have been much worse. No, it's just some things on my GP visit kind of cropped up, and they wanted to admit me straight away, you know, just to be on the safe side. But I sorted it all, and I'm good to go. Just still a little kind of out of it, you know. Thank you, Jordan. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, thank you. Yeah, about time. They should have doing it just before I got married, Wolf. That was the time. A bit late doing it now. Hi, Young. And how are you? Oh, thank you. Yes, doing much better. Just probably need a few more days just to, you know, get back to it. Yeah, it wasn't too serious, you know, but something that needed to be sorted, you know. But yeah, the procedure was reactions, getting sick, and that kind of stuff. Never nice, but nothing too serious. Yeah, I think for me it was the opposite. The power of retrospect, huh? Now, I really shouldn't be even collecting this, but we're here anyway. Let's do it. Oh, where's this other guy? We'll get that big guy in a second. Music in this is really annoying. Yeah, we should be out of here shortly. I'll have to go back to get fixed up anyway, so we can bring this back. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right, I think that sated my mad need to take everything. Right, how's this other fella here? Ooh, look at this. We're in business. Oh, pre-war books. I'll take that. Okay. Sure there's something up here, guys. There's gotta be. There's a lot of security anyway. Nice, Mass Effect. Nice, nearly finished it, yeah? Yeah, if only it was that simple. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right, let's see what we've got here. Okay. I forget where all the books and junk are, so it's like a new game to me here. Oh. I've only played it probably less than a dozen times, so... Come on now, Croc. Concentrate. Oh, okay.
Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Weapons free.
Okay. We'll leave that guy on top. Oh. Okay, we're kind of overweight, guys. I'll grab what I can here and we'll push it outside. Absolutely. But nothing new there. Okay, what have we got here? No, we just grab this little bit of junk off. Drop to the top. Yeah, okay, we'll get that in a second. Okay, time to drop down. Oh, sugar. See the size of that big guy? We better get out. We'll drop this outside. I need to get back anyway. Yeah, we're concentrating on cleaning out the last of the minor bobbleheads. But we're level 28, there's just 2 more levels. Really need to get as many of those in the book so I see how I can, you know, sort out the other stuff. See if we can kind of level this off a bit. Oh. Interesting. How did I, okay, I might have messed up here. Okay, here we go. Let's see, I haven't got the energy. No, I haven't got that one. Let's see, explosives, okay. Medicine. Okay. Small guns. We're going for that one, aren't we? Should get me to 95. Sneak, unarmed. Oh, 2 more levels after. We should be able to work it out. Waiting for Terry. Oh. I'm surprised she's not on yet. Bathroom's pretty much done as well. Big guns. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, explosives. What is two I could get? Science and big... Well, big guns is not a problem. There's a respawning book for that one. So obviously I'm not going to waste anything on that one. Well, maybe energy weapons. Oh, we've got the other one to do that. Small guns, that will take me to 95. Alright, this is not too bad. I think within reason we should be able to get this. Let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20, let's say 25. Oof, I don't know. We still gotta be careful with this one, guys. Well, 5 of each book anyway. The small guns. But hang on, we've got 2 levels. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. I should get down to 95. Okay. Yeah, that should do it. Ah, okay. Let's see what we got here. We'll pick something fast. Okay. Nah, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, doesn't seem too bad. Maybe that one on Life Giver to finish it off. Yeah. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. I don't even know what I'm doing in on this side of it. Yeah, we definitely have to make a way out of here in a second. I got a little bit too greedy in here. Oh, it's not letting us sleep. Okay. I just gotta get back out to the doorway and then we're good. We're basically still on the outside, so It shouldn't make too much of a difference. Just gotta get back out to the doorway to drop this junk off. We are gonna die, you know that? Yeah. I should have dropped down the other side, shouldn't I? Okay, it's not too bad. We took him out of the way. Okay, I just needed to cut that angle off a bit. Now, where's the doorway? Gotta be around here somewhere. I didn't mean to push down this far into this area. But we're here now, we might as well make the best of it, I suppose. Just gotta find a way back out to the doorway.
Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
We should be okay.
Scanning for hostiles.
I don't even know how we're getting out of here, guys. I'll have to dump off this somewhere. I can't be crawling around like this with so many bots. Oh, there's one. We got a skill book. That's the one upside, I suppose, taking everything. It's hard to miss stuff. Okay, how are we getting out of here? Yeah, if I can't get rid of this shortly. Oh, here's the stairs. Should I get it from here, wouldn't I? Oh, that stairs is going up. Okay, we'll see. There's gotta be a way out. Probably a few. Both red and grey. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, we kind of dropped down the wrong side, didn't we? So, it's actually down this side down here. Ah, okay. That's not too bad, we're out. Right, let's dump this junk and then we'll see where we are. We'll bring back what we can. It's... How do we do it again? Yeah, it's this way here, isn't it? I think. I'm not sure anymore. I think it might be all the way down here. Okay, maybe I'm collecting too much rubbish. Okay, let me save it here. Drop down and see if I'm actually in the right place. Oh, for the winter. Yeah, how do we get out of here? Oh, hang on. Looking at the map would be helpful, wouldn't it? Okay, behind me, apparently. Well, it's kind of too late now. We drop down. Let's see if we can get out this way. Ah, okay. Ah, this is confusing. I can't move around pretty quick on this. This is kind of BS, isn't it? Okay, it's that way there, guys. Oh, I suppose we're here. Let's go for this. So, yeah, this is the robot we killed. I think this is below ground. This one here. But this should be the way out. Surely. I'm gonna push their nose past that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think it's down here. Yeah, that's it here. Here it is. It's just too hard to find my way out. Right. Okay, let's get going with this. Junk. We'll fix this guy off and we finished the last of the robots. It's not too large in here. It's mostly kind of an underground thing. Right, let's get back with this. Yeah, we better get a marker here. Perfect. Now we should be able to get through this quick enough. Oh, the stuff. Wouldn't it be interesting if you could build on this one? Oh, hi Desert Punk. And Red Dead Redemption, the old one. Changed how? Ah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, this was, it's just some of the first of its kind, wasn't it? Yeah, these kind of graphics. Although they're pretty dated now, but for its time, pretty decent. So, how have you been, Desert? Oh, I've gotten rid of all of it, actually. Well, most of it. Oh, let's dump this junk.
Well, sir.
Now, right. This stuff is for selling. Just sell it all anyway. And then the book, what was that? Energy weapons. Yeah, where are you? Yeah, okay. Let's fix this guy up and we'll get the rest of this junk. And we'll check our guns and then we'll be off. That should do it. And New Vegas. New Vegas for me was the one. But then, New Vegas was my very first Fallout, so, you know, I might be a bit biased, but I think it was, I don't know, it just felt so much more immersive. Maybe if it had been the other way around, if I played 3 before New Vegas, I might feel differently. Hmm. Yeah. Almost pretty much like you might expect it to be. But I remember playing Oblivion for the first time. That was my first Elder Scrolls. I did dabble in games, obviously, beforehand, but it would have been stuff like Age of Empires, strategy stuff, not really the RPG thing. And before that, Pong. And the arcades, the stuff in the 80s. But yeah, I was impressed with Oblivion. Oblivion was, cutting edge, I suppose, for its time. But for someone who didn't really play those kind of games, yeah, it was really good. And that was an awesome game, Oblivion. But if you were going to pick, an Elder Scrolls, I think, to start on, Oblivion would be good. Legend of Zelda, I never played that. Yeah. Yeah, from Nintendo. Yeah, absolutely. Now, gotta keep hydrated. Alright, let's put this in, and we'll get back and we'll take our revenge on those stupid robots. Now, let me see. Combat armor is not too bad. Okay. Do a little bit of fix up, I suppose.
Welcome home, sir.
But where will I find a weapon? Let's just see, there's a few. Now, it's the shotgun really I needed to fix. That wasn't too bad. Shotgun I'll probably be using the most. Yeah, that will do. Okay. Let's get back and kick their backsides. Meteor Prime completely blew my mind when they came out. Oh. Absolutely. And hi, it's Noctilus, isn't it? Yeah, how have you been? Yeah, we're just raiding the National Depot. I think I've got the 5 holotapes. But I wanted to pick up the big gun, or the small guns bobblehead as well. Excuse me. Yeah, that one. Wanted to kind of, you know, level everything off at 100. Kind of forgot my system when I come in, and I picked the strength bobblehead, but that was the only one I picked out of place. But that quest does. I'll get a reward in that one. It will give me 1 strength, so I'll still manage to cap it off at 10. So I should be able to max this character. Where is it again? Right, let's kill these guys. Now, let's see what we can get here before we go. No, we'll try not to pick that junk this time. Gotta go up a floor or two. Just make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah. Okay, how am I getting up to those idiots? Stairs here somewhere, I'd say. Ah, here we go. Right. It's bound to be something else that we missed. It's just too big, isn't it? Ooh, okay.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization. Threat assessment. Primary target is at large and undamaged. Full perimeter alert recommended.
Oh!
Alert. Use of lethal force in progress.
We were better off for that there, to be honest. Oh, sugar. Oh! Oh! There we go. Right. Okay, we'll just collect the good stuff this time. My little robot friend. There. Right. No problem. And thanks for stopping in, Desert. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and I hope you have a great weekend. To you and your family. Stay safe, Desert. Bye. Now, let's see. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. I don't care about the junk. It's just unique stuff. I'm more interested in, especially the skill books. Let me see. Nah, that's just for hacking the system. I think we're gone past that. Yeah, you can keep that junk. Well, we got one book here, but I'm sure there's several others. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we'll get that in a second. How are we getting across to this little guy? Oh, we were actually there a moment ago. Now there's nothing much there. No, we're good. Okay, I think we got it clean. Now let's see what this is about here. Yeah, we were kind of here a moment ago. I'll fight my urges of picking that junk. Yeah, I think we're good. I love hiding those books in those kind of places. Joe, okay. Let's carry on. Ooh, what have we got here? These, I'm highly suspicious of these. Here. No, it's not moving. It's not there. We're good. Now we should be able to get to the main vault shortly. I think we've gotten rid of most of the guys. Ooh, where's this? Right. Let's just see exactly where we are here. Yeah, okay. That's the outside done. I don't know, there might be something else, but I think we give it a good shot. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. I get through these little offices. This is where you'd really expect to find something. Oh, big guy coming.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
Ooh. Okay.
Weapons free. Non-combatants are advised to stand clear. Systems failure.
Well, that's one guy out of the way. Now let's see. Okay, we've got this pretty much done. So let's see. Could we have missed anything? Oh, the national. Yeah. There's a ton of weapons in here, guys, isn't there? Yeah, we'll get that in a second. Okay. Right, we've cleared this end. Where you gonna find junk here? Kidding me. Deadly little thing. I could do with a bed. a bit late now. Alright, let's see what we've got. Ooh. Right, that's the last one we need to do. Okay, let's get rid of this corridor. Ooh, yeah, this is more like it. Let's see. Okay, nice. Ooh. That's what I like to see. Tons of junk. There's gotta be a book or something in here. Now, I get the feeling there's a lot of trouble in there. We'll just clear it here before we have a look. Okay, so far so good. I was expecting to find a little bit more here, but right. Well, I know the one we're really looking for is downstairs, but there's a ton of junk up here. Really? Yeah? Yeah, it wasn't too bad here. It was pretty temperate. Yeah, pretty decent here. I think that's always, kind of temperate. Oh, barely one game, one in all of it, really. Oh. Yeah. Ton of junk, but not really much good. Oh well. Right. Oh, this seems familiar, this area. Yeah? Really? Oh, it never gets that cold here. Oh, guys, isn't there a book here somewhere? I almost remember a book here. Obviously, I could be wrong, but just be careful. You'd imagine guns and bullets here, wouldn't you? Okay, I'm wrong. That's a pity. Okay. Okay, no book. Be an ideal place to have a book, but whatever. Oh, sugar. Whoa! Now. Don't be like that. Okay. Right, let's see where we are now. I think there's a little office here, isn't there? Hang on, is it in here? Kind of remember something important here, but you know, I could be wrong. Oh, apparently not. It's probably through the doorway. Okay, well, we've cleared it out anyway. Now, let's see the layout of this place. Okay. Okay, what have we got here, guys? I was expecting a ton of books from this, but... Okay, whatever. Okay. The lockpicking has always been ridiculous in Fallout 3. Very random. Okay, that's disappointing. Maybe it's down further. Okay. Oh, offices. I see. Could do with a bed, but... I suppose the only problem now would be a turret, wouldn't it? Oh, sugar. There's some biggies in here, I would say. Yep. There's one there. Okay, let's see. Okay, doesn't make much of a difference, does it? Yeah, we know there's more of them. Oh, you little piece of... Oh, there it is. Hey, now! Where are you? good enough. Gotta be a book down there, guys. Now, let's see. I'll do this kind of quick. Come on, give me a book. Just some random ammo. No, no book. There's a big guy inside. Yeah, it's one of the big guys. Okay. Apparently nothing in here. Oh, okay, hang on. Ah!
Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
Okay, let's see if we can crack this one. Different. Okay. Well, that kind of works as well with one, which is no good. Yeah, whatever. We just put that one in, won't we? Whatever.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles. Alert. Hostile detected.
Oh, sugar.
All units. Alert. Hostiles in area.
Can I manage to... Yeah, we can follow them. There we go. Not too much of a problem in the end. Okay, books, where are you? Disappointing little thing, isn't it? Yeah, like we need more grenades. Okay, that was a waste of time. Yeah, I could have almost bet money there'd be a book down here. But apparently not. Right. Okay, we've got this little area done, so... What's next? Oh, the office. Oh, big guy coming. Hmm. Let's hope when they do get AI online and it does turn against us, that it is that stupid wolf. Yeah. The stuff on this is pretty much the same as the stuff from Oblivion to a certain extent. They made it a little better in Skyrim, where once you got a couple of hits in, it would kind of run away for a little bit. Let's see. Absolutely nothing here we want. Checking out there. Yeah, now it's this guy upstairs. Yeah, he's gonna be the problem. Oh. I hate these guys. I need him to come. Oh, sugar. Nice. Gonna have to do this the hard way, guys. Yeah, we did it the hard way. Sometimes you just need the firepower. Still enemies here. Okay. Oh, sugar. Okay, he's not gonna wait around, is he? Love these big dumb robots. There we go. Alright, he's out of the way. Okay, now let's see. What have we got here? Oh, we're all out looking for these stupid... Something. At least there's one up here. Make it worth our while. That one is explosives, I think. And now that we're nearly capped off, we really need to be getting as many of these as possible. Okay. Now. Not rarely, but sometimes you can find two in the same area. It's rare. Pretty sure we're missing one somewhere, guys. A Tesla one. Do you remember when we were downstairs, there was that little terminal? Behind all that junk, I'm nearly sure. Check it later anyway.
Alert. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
Then again, I could be thinking of New Vegas. Possible. Okay, we're kinda cool here. Let's see if we can get this guy. Where is he? Oh, sugar. Oh, you little... Run, you little... Oh, hi, Lavender. It's been a while. So, how have you been? Yeah, 1 second to up all this. Oh, the music. My apologies. Okay. Let's see if we can get away from this music for a moment. Yeah, let's just kill him and then I'll... there he is. Ah! That's it. End of the music. So, how have you been, Lavender? How's life been treating you? Hope you've been having a good new year. Ah, good, good. Ah, cool. Nice. So, what have you been up to Lavender? Yeah, the exploding thing was kind of nice. We were getting that in 4. Now, let me light this up. So, how was the Christmas period? Right, I think we've got... Ah, there's still more of it. Oh, hang on. Okay. We need to get rid of some of this junk, guys. Okay. Yeah, maybe something we could do here. Why not? I think that's the best we can do. Give us a little bit more room. Now let's see. Let's see what we can do now. There's some more here, I think, somewhere. God, it's been so long since I played this. Here, let's make sure we're not missing anything here. I've been mostly focusing on my job. Good, good, nice. It's good to keep busy, Lavender. Nice. So keeping busy, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I haven't played this in about 10 years, Lavender. And it's very, very playable again. You know what it's like. But the way I see things going, we'll be all playing a lot of retro games. Or else on cloud. Ugh. That's gonna be nasty. What have we got here? Right, I think we're pretty good. The other thing should be a cinch. Yeah, it's just down and we'll open the main vault. Which we've already got the tapes. Oh, hang on, we're going in here. Let's see how we're going. Cool. I didn't expect this place to take so long. Yeah, I was... did anyone see that Developers Direct? They just showcased 4 movies, really. Or movies. Well, they're like movies now, aren't they? I see they did some slight changes to Fable. And actually make it playable. You can change the character. You know, with the creation thing. Which would be consistent with the other ones, wouldn't it? Yeah, it might actually be okay. Who knows? Well, we know now why they delayed it, I suppose. There was the Forenza game, and I think something else. It wasn't exactly overwhelming. And there we go. I just gotta keep hydrated. So yeah, how long has it been, Lavender? Quite some time. It's probably a year, is it? You don't feel time is slipping. Oh, we're back out again, guys. On this side. And we seem to be alone as well. Yeah, this is the place we couldn't get to, remember? And I think it's this one here. We've got to activate this to open the thing downstairs so we can get in. The kind of, excuse me, force us to kind of come up here. Yeah, it's the Digon on the end, I really remember. Yeah. It's not a very common tag. Yeah, I think we pulled that switch. Well, we've done it now anyway. I think that's how it goes. Kind of forced to get up here and do that. Yeah, we seem to be good. We'll make our way out and down to the main lab. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's the switch. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, where is this guy? Oh, it's down there, I see. I wonder if we could get a few shots in at this guy from here. Yeah, I remember this now. There's a couple more main guys. That's the vault down there we gotta get into. We have the 5 tapes.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress.
That's the door we opened there, I think. And then we have the tapes, isn't it, for the code? Dead from above, yeah. I can't really see him to get a lock on him. I don't want to jump down here. Well, okay, we've got that kind of save here. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, we're back down to where we started. Okay. So yeah, we gotta go out that way. Let's back down to where we started. Yeah, that's it there. Now, okay. Right, let's do this. Come on now. Yeah, down there. There he is. Does he even deserve a grenade, guys?
Threat. Analysis. Green. Be advised.
Too easy. Kind of bold. It kind of reminds me of all the chemicals they gave me for tests and stuff a few days ago. Yeah. I spent most of my time in about 2 days in the bathroom after. Yeah, kind of harsh, the stuff they gave me. Some kind of reaction to it. Yeah, but those guys are not too bad if you can get a bit of cover. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, radiator, yeah. Okay. Let's go get our junk. I think he was the last guy. Oh, we're almost full up as well. We were in here, we cleared all this junk for basically back down where we began. Cool. Now, we use these codes or something, don't we? Yeah. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's that one on there where we use the code. Guys, let's see if we can kind of get out here and dump this junk. I think we're pretty close here to the ground floor. Let me see. National Guard Armory. Straight on. I think we can... Ah, come on, there's gotta be a way out of here. Okay, it's definitely this way, isn't it? Here, let me save here in case we can't get back, and I don't know, I'll just dump that junk. There. So it's this way here. Let's see, around. Come on, Croc, which way is it again? There it is. There it is, there. Yeah, okay. Now. Now, I don't think we need that for a moment. We can do it on that for a second, it will give us a little bit more room. Now, I gotta get down to that thingy, where was it? Down here, isn't it? Yeah, this is the thing I wanted to see a moment ago. Let me see. Oh, that was for the... well, we're kind of past that now. No, I'm probably thinking of another location. It was something like this, and this, and then there was the safe. I think it was Fallout 4, to be honest. It was one of those Nikola Tesla books. Where's this time now? Yeah, here it is. Okay, we've got plenty of room now. It's just similar. Now, we'll grab this junk. Ooh. Okay, interesting. We're getting a lot of junk. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. I don't even know, this is going to be touch and go. We can take all this junk out. Okay, that's that side. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a second. Yeah, these guys are pretty well stocked. There, that's all the ammo and junk. Now, I'm almost certain I've got the 5 tapes. Almost certain. Yeah. Got all 5. Ooh. There is a book in here, alright, there's gotta be. Yeah, on a bed, isn't it? Let's see. This is going to be interesting. Uh... It should do. Definitely give us a bit more room. Now let's see. Now we'll only go for the pretty decent stuff if we can. Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a moment. Come on, sure. Are you kidding me? I should have worn my mask. Didn't realize. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay, it's probably one of the residents. Yeah. Oh, check this. That was always going to be a fail. Audio. Yeah, it's probably hi fan. Here, let me check on this side. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, my audio is okay. It's probably game sync, is it? How's it for everyone else? Is it okay? I'll give it a check now in a moment. I'm really sure there's another book here, guys. Ooh. Oh, nice. We got an experimental fat man. And a ton of ammo. I think that was our prize, really, wasn't it? Ah! There it is. And that would have been easy enough because there's a spot where they kind of respawn. I think we got it all, guys. Okay, we'll take what we can in on the way out. And we'll call it on this. Oh yeah! Guys, isn't the bobblehead here? Or did I miss it? Maybe it's not. Okay, maybe we missed it on the way down. I always thought the bobblehead was here. That's the main reason I came. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. We'll be around here somewhere, wouldn't it? No, I don't think so. Okay, maybe it's not. Oh, that is weird. I'm almost certain the bobblehead was here. Okay. That's enough. I could have sworn, guys, that bobblehead was here. Oh, there it is. Ho 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 ho. Okay, I was a bit worried there for a moment. Right, let's see. Small guns. should get us up to 95. Oh, hi, Nexter. Yeah, almost. Another minute or so. About 3:20 a.m. So, how have you been, Nexter? Yeah, that's it. We're cool. Okay, let's get out. Oh, the gun one. Big guns. I should get us to 95. Ah, that wasn't a problem anyway. Because of that respawning book. That's it, guys. We're done. Yeah. I knew that stupid thing was here somewhere. Now, let me see. Well, it doesn't really matter what else is here. We don't need it. We pretty much got everything. And the rest is just sellable junk. Which we don't really need. Yeah, we're good. We got the books, we got the boba head, and we got the experimental weapon. So time to leave. Ah, that's good. Not too bad, yeah. Oh, how long have I been streaming? I've been on for about an hour and a half, and I'll at least go another 2.5 hours to make it 4. Not sure if I can do the full 6. It was only released, not too long ago. But yeah, I'm not feeling too bad. Should be able to. As long as I don't push it too much. That's it, we're done. Let's get this junk back. And I think one of my favorite things is we'll start hitting some of the unmarked, well, the minor locations. There's little areas we can just kind of jump in and out real quick. Maybe grab a book. Getting out of here again. That's fine. Get this junk back as quick as possible. That's out here and... okay, confusing little thing. Ah, here we go. Now let's get this back quick. No sugar. Now. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. I think we got, 3 books. We got that weapon, we got the bobblehead. Now, I'm not too bothered about missing, and let's say, the energy Pokemon. We won't get that till near the end. As long as we get it up to 90 before we finish, we're not too bad.
Welcome home.
Well, there's still a few books that we could have probably picked up. I just had a moment where I thought I was going insane, and thankfully Google helped me know I'm not going insane. Right. Let's get rid of some of this junk. We can really get rid of most. Oh, the combat armor. I might keep the helmet. Why not? I'll find some use for them, I suppose. Yeah, this junk I'll get rid of later. Hmm. That's not bad. Oh, that one. Let's see if we can do something with that. Obviously, using the mini nukes will fix it up. I don't have a ton of them. They're pretty rare in the game. A book name. Ah. I found even with all the billions they put into Copilot and this so-called AI rubbish, when you type in, I've done the same. Let's say looking for a movie or whatever, and give some, pretty good details, and it would show you completely unrelated stuff. You know, I found the same. I remember I was looking for a movie, uh, put in the basic plot, and all of that. It should have been very easy to get. Not a chance. But I don't know if you're looking to buy something. Let's say you're looking to buy maybe a controller for your Xbox or maybe a stereo or something like that. If you Google, which is the best one, the most reliable, or whatever the case may be, they'll show you, let's say, something a lot different. Not exactly the best ones. We're the guys who paid the most. Now, where's those ones we're looking for? Fat guys, is it? Yeah. As I said, we don't have money. Oh, that one looks pretty decent. Now, that's okay. Yay! That's it. We'll put that away nice and safe. Up here, which I'll probably never use it. And there are my, yeah, the ones I have here. I'm carrying a few as well. There, right, let's go back and get the rest of this junk.
How may I serve you, master?
Yeah, that will do. Let's get back and get the rest. Yeah, and you were probably quite lucky. I find with the Google search, the more information you give, the less likely you are to find it. Unless you Google in a name, and then, you would be Googling it in the first place. The worst search engine I've ever seen is in BGS's mod section for Skyrim. I remember there was one mod I was looking for in particular. They did some kind of stupid update or something that wiped all my mods. Not that I have many of them. About 3 I would use. One was called My Home is Your Home. And basically, it was just a mod where you could leave any of your followers at any of your houses or modded houses, which was really cool. So I typed it in again. 0. Couldn't find it. I was searching for days and days, still couldn't find it. So I think it was near the end of our playthrough. Someone was saying something about a sword or something, so I typed it in, and that came up. I was absolutely raging. So fast forward a few years again, and it got rid of it again, and I was looking at it again. I found the best way of doing it. I went on a Google search and I found the mod the guy who did it, I remember his name, I forget his name now, but I put in his name, and then, yeah, sure enough, it came up. But when I literally put in the name of the mod and all of the details, could never find it. I couldn't understand that, to be honest. Now we're just clearing off this and then we're good to go. I think we might need just one more after this. Alright, it shouldn't take long, we'll just drop this quickly. What I really want to do is, you see these unmarked locations? Yeah, well, not where we're doing that, but the likes of cliffside, clifftop shacks, broadcast towers, they're really good for picking up skill books. Yeah. That's actually happened to me with some movies. Did I really see it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Almost like the internet is kind of gaslighting you. Been there, alright. Oh, you thought if you're looking for a movie, you thought you might have got the name wrong.
Here. You've...
Now.
It's good to see you. Well, sir.
Now, let's get this last load. We'll get our armor back, we can fix up our junk, and then we'll hit the other little spots. That's gonna be fun. So I've been looking forward to, but I needed to get that bobblehead. We'll see what we're missing in bobbleheads as well. The special ones, I can't really touch them until the end to get it almost perfect perk. Then we should be able to finish it off. Yeah, it's probably going to be that way, I'd say. Nice. Right, we're done here. Now it's just a matter of getting organized. I'm trying to get as many of the books as I can before I level off.
How may I serve you, master?
Ah, sugar. Oh, hang on, apparently I finished with those guys. That's it. Now, let's grab that combat armor. Yeah, it took quite a beating, didn't it? Okay, God knows I've got enough of these guys. That's it, really. Now, the weapons. Yeah, they need help. Now, let's see. That looks cool. Yeah, I think we're good to go. There, that's it. Now, just fix this guy up and we're ready to do a little bit of free roaming. Now let's put up that bubble ahead. So, well, there's two of them. Well, one is energy weapons. I forget what the other one is. Let's see. Let me have a look at this again. Okay, I'm nearly sure I got barter. Got big guns. I haven't got energy weapons. Got explosives, lockpick, medicine, melee repair. Oh yeah, I haven't got science either. Which doesn't matter because of the respawning skill book. I got that one pretty quick. So yeah, that's all the help we can get on that. The other two can wait. Doesn't really matter. So I know exactly what I need now. Yeah, all the rest are pretty much done. Okay. Well, the energy weapons doesn't come in until near the end. I think the science one covers all the main story in the vault. I've already uncovered two of these, but can't really collect them yet.
I hope things are going well with you
Now,
today, sir.
now, let's get rid of these little spots. I've been looking forward to this. No, we're not going around the vault yet. And that's just where we do Raven Rock. That's where the enclave is, isn't it? And the train tunnel, that's the DOC. Radio tower. Yeah, okay. We'll go from the power station. We'll hit the radio tower. And that broadcast tower. And that one there. There's a few to get here. It should keep us definitely happy for a while. Now, are we... Yeah, we're using the Google thing. That doesn't gonna matter much here. So, let's see. Okay. Apparently... Oh, yeah. Out here somewhere. We got the animal fan park, so... we're not too bad. Except death claws. Speaking of death claws, let's be ready for those guys. I see Kurtman has left BGS. A pity. That guy was one of the few talents they had left. But apparently, over a decade ago, and they promised him the lead on the next Elder Scrolls. And, you know, they were kind of putting it off for a decade, but eventually when it came around, yeah, they shafted him. So, he left. I can't say I blame him, to be honest. Okay, radio tower. Oh, there it is. Now, around these radio towers too, there's usually a kind of underground thing. I'll have a look out for that as well. Certainly something interesting in that. How are we getting up to this little tower? Okay, maybe move around by this way. Oh, we're going to meet a dead cloud, we'll be down here. Oh, what have we got here? Radiation. That looks kind of interesting, doesn't it? Oh. 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 Who's this guy? Laszlo. Like, okay. That's weird, guys. That the developers of this in New Vegas purposely went with a washed out color scheme to act against vibrancy of the Oblivion to set the games apart. Yeah, there was a lot of color in Oblivion. Absolutely. Yeah, the kind of washed out thing. But that Kurt guy, he was Black Isle, wasn't he? Kurt Coleman, wasn't it? Yeah, Kurt Coleman. Yeah, I think he was one of the Black Isle developers. A little bit, yeah. Maybe a little bit more color. But I don't know. I can't really imagine it any other way now. I heard, let's say, the kind of washed out color was more to kind of hide the graininess and that, so it didn't kind of stand out too much. But maybe a bit of both. I wonder who this Laszlo guy is. I hate killing named characters, but I'd say he's just a random encounter. Yeah, we're gonna take him out anyway. Oh, hey now. What's this guy's problem? I thought it was a bazooka, but yeah, does anyone know who he is? I have to know who this guy is. I actually don't remember this guy. And this is a pretty random spot. Yeah, that's a pity. It'd be safe to just kill him. He's not used for a quest. I don't know, if I was designing this game, you see these random hostile characters, at least give them a unique weapon. So he's just a random sort of thing that turns up. Don't remember him, to be honest. I've obviously killed him a few times, but yeah, he's kind of forgettable, isn't he? Unless he has something interesting. It might not even be random. This place absolutely looks like it's on purpose. Or maybe it was to get a railway gun, but you know, you can get a thing for that. It's not that special. Yeah. Yeah. That's doing a lot of damage, isn't it? That's probably the way up to the tower there, is it? The tower is up there. I don't mind going around. Well, we found him by accident. Not that he was that interesting. But I would imagine we would need to take that rope bridge. Okay. This is what really ticks me off too about this game. Yeah, the geography. Have you running around for ages? Okay, go around the long way. It's probably on the other side. At least in Skyrim you can do a bit of jumping across the rocks and maybe save yourself 20 minutes of walking. Ah, here we go. This looks like a nasty little ambush spot, doesn't it? Yeah, let's see where we are. Oh, there's the bridge, blah blah blah. Let's go get to our tower. Ah, here we go. You kidding me? Hang on. No jumping in this. They're not gonna force me to walk around, are they? There. Let's see if we can. There we go. Right, what have we got here? This was pretty disappointing, wasn't it? Let's see if we can get this guy to actually show up. Oh, hang on. We're not actually there yet. Actually, down here. Okay. Where is the stupid thing? Down there. Nah. Oh, it's a good bit over, isn't it? Right, let's see. Apparently down here. Is it not one? Surely it's not that one down there, is it? Okay. Oh, it is. Okay, my mistake. I know. At least you got to see the sights. Yeah, this is the one here. Yeah, there is a drainage thing here. Oh, sugar! Who's Werner? And oh, the pit.
Hey!
Okay, this is something got to do with the DLC.
Thank you for your help with those guys. They finally tracked me down. I thought I'd have more time. You've come about the broadcast, right?
Ah,
Missed
sugar.
it, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you? Well now, a hero. Look at you. I come from a place far to the northwest.
I always see where it
Called
goes.
the Pit. It's, well, let's be honest. The place is a nightmare. Radiation, mutation, disease. But the worst of it, my people, some of the only survivors, are slaves. No big deal.
I remember
is it?
finding those ingots
It's a
was
rough
an
world.
absolute pain in the
I have a
ass.
chance to free
But I've
them.
already got the
All
achievement,
I need
so...
is an outsider's help before that chance is gone.
Did you escape or something?
Yeah, that's why these guys were after me. As long as I know about the cure, I'm a threat. So I ran. And you can be damn sure there'll be more of them coming.
Cure from what?
The pit's a mess. Nearly everyone who lives there is sick, dying, or worse. It's the water. And the air, you can't escape it. Stay
We're
there a few
almost there
years,
as it
no
is.
matter what, it'll get you. But the bastards who have my people, they found a way to cure it. And once they have that cure perfected, we don't stand a chance. So we need the cure to bargain for our freedom.
Okay. What do you need to do first?
Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster pass the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel.
I don't need
to the
this yet.
That should be our first move. Oh, I'll meet you up by the... You won't be coming...
So, this is, this is where it came from. This radio tower. Right. Yeah, we can't touch this for a while, guys. Just lucky we have that save. Yeah, I don't want to be dragged into the DLC yet. So, we'll go for this broadcast tower here. And this one. Okay. Right. Let's do this again. Yeah, isn't it? Now, that was a waste. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Let's go for it. No, I just wanted to clear up the small things I needed to do to collect whatever books I can before we completely level up. We got as much help as we were going to get from the minor bobbleheads. I can't run in this game, it's unbelievable. Oh, that's... Oh, this is, I know that one. Yeah, okay, we'll hit that one first. Ah, sugar. Just had to be one of those guys in there.
Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. Okay, there's two of these guys. Now that's... That's a bit much, isn't it? Ran out of ammo at the wrong time. This is not really the weapon for this, you know that? Okay, we still got it anyway. Just. These guys are okay to take down if it's a confined area. There's got to be a ton of guys here now. We need to discover this, obviously, and then we'll get back and get fixed. Need that fast travel point. Ah, sugar! Kidding me. Oh, I was here before, was I? Oh, that's weird. The body's looted. No, neither do I, Wolf. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Yeah, not too bad. Just a bit spent. But out from that, you know, pretty good. And a bit of time to recover. And how have you been? How are you keeping? Well, I hope. And the doggos. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, just some stuff that needed doing. I'll get it over with. Yeah, we got a looted talent company here, but... Yeah, I've never been here, apparently. Which I think I was. I must have been. Well, I remember a book being here. If it's gone, I was definitely here, but... It didn't kind of show up on my map. Yeah, I was here, guys. I was here. It's weird. We gotta get this guy out before, like... That plasma thing is pretty hard. Nice. Ah, that's good. I see. Now I need to get that guy really close. I gotta draw him in. Hey, you. We're better off for this. Yeah. There we go. There we go. No. Why is this thing not showing up on the map? Well, the book is gone, so I must have been here. Oh yeah, I was here. That's weird. Let's see if we can get this thing to show up on the map. Oh yeah, I was here. Oh, it's just a little deserted area. My mistake. Yeah. Okay, we might as well hit for this guy here. I think it shows up down here, does it? Oh, we're talking about probably super mutants. Raiders. Well, we can handle raiders. Oh, there's a book on this, isn't there? Hmm. Yeah. Everything was gone. Yeah. I think I remember this one. Okay. Oh, well that's the place to be, isn't it? Okay. There's bound to be something here. I'll draw these guys in down here. Okay. I think I've got about 400 of those fingers by now. I'll have to cash them in shortly. Yeah. Ideal spot, isn't it? Next. Right. Oh, seems to be it. Now let's look for some goodies. One more of these guys. Right, it's all tray. God, that's bad, isn't it? Oh well. So I think there's something on this. It's gotta be a book or something here, guys. Oh, well that's the silo we come out of on the other one.
It's
I would imagine a repair book. Okay, where would I hide such a thing? I'd imagine on the walkways. Yeah, let's just have a quick look. I'm thinking of the one in New Vegas with all the radiation. It's kind of similar. Yeah, there's gotta be something here. Okay. Oh. Right, let's see. Surely we get something for this. Ah, for goodness sake, really? It's empty. Oh, if it's empty, it's empty. Hmm. But my wife with my keys, it's unbelievable. Ah, it's weird. I expected something here. But I did get a book back at the shack, which is close to here, which probably covers it, but disappointing. Personally, I would have left something on that. Oh, maybe we missed it. I doubt it. I don't want to spend too much time here. I just want to leave it there too. Nah. No, it's clean. Okay, we'll drop this junk back. And we'll hit the other little locations. Oh well. Definitely that one there would have been the place to leave it. Nah, it's clean. We still have a few to do here. Right, let's drop this back so it doesn't hinder us too much.
You want something?
I'm not sure, to be honest. There's a lot of locations on this that I find kind of similar to New Vegas. Especially when I'm looking for books and stuff.
Welcome home, sir.
Memory can be a bit hazy. I'd wrap. We'll get this done quick. Oh, it's quick. The weapons and stuff should be okay. Yeah, we've got no. Yeah, we definitely need to buy some ammo shortly, guys. We can do without it for a moment, I suppose. I'll have to get that one shortly. Freehanding that weapon is fun, but it does take up a lot of ammo. There. Right.
It's good to see you alive and
Next.
well, sir.
Let's get a few hours rest and we'll at the other locations. It's the books I'm really looking for, obviously. Yeah, there's albino red scorpions in this as well. It's like fighting two deathclaws at once.
Welcome home,
I
sir.
think they might be a little bit overpowered. A tiny bit. Oh, where was the spot we were looking for here? Yeah, well, that was... Yeah, okay. Surely the broadcast tower will be... And then that. I definitely know there's a book here. The reclining homes. That had a medical journal, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it had. What's that? Oh, that's the one with the super mutants, isn't it? Or am I thinking of Fallout 4? We'll hit that one shortly as well, but let's get these two out. Now, what direction are we going? Yeah, pretty much. Now we're stuck with a shotgun for a while, so that gives us limited range. I'll take a ton of that junk and we'll buy some ammo as well. The problem is the most you can get from anyone is maybe 100 rounds for that gun. It's not the best. Okay, this one here. Let's make sure. Yeah, the other one was for the DLC, wasn't it? Aha! Now, this is obviously for Foxtrot Echo. Let's see if we can track this one down. I know, annoying. Now we're looking for sewer grade. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're getting closer, I think. Yeah, it's getting louder. Come on, I know you're around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, look at that big guy. There it is. We're right on top of that guy. But he's a bit of a problem. Let's turn that off. Okay, so we found it. Now this is where I really need that gun. Now let's see, where is that cistern? Come on. Apparently we were right on it. Let's just tuck in at the base of this. Here. Apparently not. Well, like if that big guy, I'm probably better off going in with a power fist.
Threat level red.
Right. Now, where is that little thing? Where are you? Ah, there it is. It was at the base. Now let's see what's here. Ooh. Is that a sneak book I see? That's a sneak book, is it? Nah. Bunch of random junk. Ah, science. I've already maxed out in it, but still. Whatever. We got something, I suppose. Pity. Science. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's the end of that one. Oh. At least we did it properly. Pretty good. Okay. Science. Well. Now, next. Yeah. I know it's a good bit of way, but still. Cliff top shacks. Yeah, we're probably better off heading for it now. Ah, sugar. Hang on now, let's see. Well, the right direction at least. There's a ton of unmarked locations for books as well. Impossible to remember them all. But yeah, that's the scavengers thing. I did that one. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's not showing up anyway. There's a possibility I didn't. Yeah, it's possible. They kind of all look the same.
There are those amongst us.
I don't think I remember this, do I? Okay, let's see. This could be interesting. Okay, we'll go for the obvious anyway here. Oh no, I have not been here. And that's how I know. Alright. Oh, we can sell the scavenger inside anyway. Stupid red scorpion. Now let's see. Yeah, of course it's stuff. Oh, hang on, this guy might have a book. Oh, sugar. I want to save that doggo. Yeah, he's kind of ticked off. Okay, let's save the doggo. Let's save ourselves, I think. Ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, I just did that to save the dog. There was no way that dog was getting away. Now, speaking of dogs, we'll go get dog meat shortly. I've already spent the park for puppies. But yeah, I would usually just drop him at the vault or make him stay at the house. He'll only stay for a few days. But there is a book, and do you remember that loot thing that was there in one of the bosses? Well, I think we need a key for that, don't we? Like some kind of random encounter. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, that reminded me of dog meat. No book. Okay, where is that guy? Let's see if we can sell some of this junk to him. Oh, no book. Okay. Where is he? Ah.
Hey there.
You haven't even got the ammo I want. Okay. Oh, you believe some of that junk I want? There we go.
Give me a shout if you need
Oh,
anything.
got rid of some of it anyway. Now, let's see. I still haven't given up hope on the book here. It's possible. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. We got one. Persistence. There was one here. It was just not, let's say, where we expected it to be. Cool.
What's the big idea?
Yeah. Yeah, I doubt we'd find another one, but let's just have a quick look along here. Ah, sugar. What is this? Oh, it's the Brotherhood, is it? No, it's not the Brotherhood. It's one of those stupid bots. Yep. Oh, he's killed all of the Brahmin. Kidding me. Okay, I'm not taking that lying down.
Safety cannot be guaranteed.
There's two of them. When we get one of them down, we've got a chance. Ah, come on now, don't be like that.
Weapon systems locked on.
Right, we got them. I'll have to hit back for that bed in 1 second. Let me see. Kinda convenient. I think all of the goodies are pretty much clean there. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I think we can use those teddy bears on the pit, can't we? Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm trying not to get the other 2 levels out too quickly until I collect some of these books. Spitty can't hold back at the skill points for a while. Oh, that is reclining groves. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the old buildings. No, I thought it was something we could, go into. Apparently not. Okay, that's that one. Well, we're not going to the vault. We're heading to... Well, that's for the DLCs, isn't it? Yeah, that's the next one. No, where is it? That one there. Are you sure that's super mutants? Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, pretty much that way there. Now, what was that book again? It was Barter, wasn't it? Yeah, well, that was gonna mess up a bit. There it is there. Yeah, okay, she get me to 96. Yeah, perfect. Right, let's go. 2 books I know of, Respawn, Science and Big Guns. I already dumped points into them early on, but who wants to be going back to one location 50 times to get a respawning book? Deadclaw, isn't it? Yeah, guaranteed this gun is not really up for it either. It'll take at least 4 shots. I'm gonna have to deal with it anyway.
I'm afraid I'm quite good at killing.
Yeah, what is it with me and robots?
Good run. I'm trying to.
Guys are as common as rabbits. Now, let's... come on, jump. Okay. Right, up here. Yeah, those guys are okay. I got the perk for those. Oh, hi, Collector. It's not too bad here. It's a little bit on the chilly side, but you know, not too bad. Yeah, I don't have any heating on even. But having said that, it's never really cold here anyway. You know. We did get a warning. Now, well, most of Europe got a warning for a kind of cold snap, but it's up here. Yeah, we're pretty protected where we are. Now even towards the UK. Where is this shack? Oh, that probably answers my question. Oh, hang on, is this a good guy? Oh, this is Uncle Leo. Ah, we gotta save this guy, don't we? I was just gonna shoot him as well. Uncle Leo. Let's see if Leo made it. Is he still alive? Ooh, Leo. Ah, he looks pretty bad, doesn't he? Let's see. I don't think he's anyone we can recruit anyway.
You haven't shot not hit me yet. That's different.
Who are you? I've never met a friendly super mutant before.
I was driven out by my brothers. I tried to get them to understand that there was more to life than fighting, killing, but they wouldn't listen.
Yeah.
Now I wander the wasteland, hoping to find some meaning to life before I die.
Hmm. Really? Okay.
I don't know. I always called myself that. Maybe
Okay, at least
it
he's
was
alive.
my name before I became this. Maybe I read it in a book a long time ago.
Maybe. You said before I became this, what did you mean?
Maybe you don't know where we come from. Super mutants, I mean. We aren't born this way. We are created in the cold, dark, metal place where my brothers bring their captives, endlessly trying to make more of us. It was something I could not do. I tried to get them to stop, but they wouldn't listen. They would have killed me if I had not run away.
Okay. Alright, I think he'll make it. We'll just see where he goes. He stays inside, we're pretty cool. But, yeah. He was a nice distraction for that guy with that Gatling gun. Oh, sugar! Is that a hostage? Yeah, we'll get her out in a second. Just want to see where this guy goes. Hopefully into the shack. No.
Help me!
Yeah. Violent combat. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, Leo. Leo, just stepped in front of the shotgun. Are you kidding me? Okay. Idiot just right in front of the shotgun. Okay, there it is there. Okay, I gotta be a bit quicker on this now. Let's see if I can take most of the hits on this. I should have cleared this out anyway before I spoke to him. It's my fault, he's down here somewhere, isn't he? Try and ignore this robot this time if I can. No, what's probably gonna happen is he's gonna probably get out. Mr. Leon. Right, Leo. Oh, Leo, yeah. No, the idiot, he jumped right in front of the shotgun blast. Get out on my way to save him, but I'm gonna make sure he gets saved. Ah, come on. And we got a ton of complications. Okay, up here apparently. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Right, let's save this again. I can't really run either. There's no way of giving him a stim pack. What the? Oh, that's the guy on the other side. Yeah, okay, we'll try and get up this way. Let's see if we can save him this way. We'll attack him from this end. I'm not really getting up, am I? Come on now, Croc. This is not Skyrim. I'm not looking to hide. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this guy. And we'll hit the guy with a Gatling laser from the other side. Now we've approached from the other side. He's stuck on the hostage. Now we're really dead. A dead blow. Kill the hostage as well. This is gonna be fun. I know, we got it. Now let's see if Leo is still there. No, Leo. Yeah, what was the story? Yeah, I lost a hostage. No wedding in this, is there? Yeah, what's the story with this Leo guy? Was that just a random thing? I think he was said to be here. Maybe he didn't spawn in when we came from the other side. Yeah, let's have a quick look around. Like, what else could go wrong? Okay. No, Leo. Okay, it doesn't matter about Leo then. Yeah, I'll give it one more shot, but that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Oh, it's a random! Ah, perfect. I don't have to redo it then. I might be able to find him somewhere else. Lovely. Just wanted to make sure that bugger actually lived. That's cool. Yeah, we can get on with it then. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it was a random encounter. Perfect. Right, let's clean everything here and then we can ship it back quickly. Pity about the hostage. Ah, well. We've managed to take out a Deathclaw. Cost a good few stim packs. Yeah, where was that idiot we killed here a moment ago? We looted him already. I don't know, does this have an opening? It does. Okay, let's clear out the 2 shacks and then we're history. You can run into him and he adds to the story. It's a pity I missed it that time. Oh, another guy in here. Oh.
No more time to...
I'm sure we'll meet him again. They didn't make him really tough, did they? He's horribly weak. Yeah.
I'm a... He...
Wow. Right. Now let's see. See if they fall on anything interesting, not really. Ooh, there's one, guys. Unarmed. Yeah, we got the unarmed. Yeah, I kind of remember Leo. Kind of. We'll just deal with this one and we'll dump off the junk on the other one. We'll come back and we'll clear the other one as well. At least we got one book. Yeah, that's that one. Hang on, we might be able to double up on a bit of it, won't we? Not really. Okay. God, that combat armor has taken a big hit. I think I remember that alright. Yeah. The New Vegas leaned more into the super mutant thing, didn't they? They even got that guy, Michael Dorn, wasn't it, to do that one? Yeah, this is BS. Let me just drop some junk here. And then we'll move out. Yeah, Michael Dorn, I think it was. Even the Next Generation, he was that Worf guy. Yeah, Worf, Michael Dorn. Got a pretty distinctive voice. Nice. Let's get this back quick. So we'll put a marker. Oh, we already got a marker there. Yeah, let's put one there. Right, let's get this junk back. Where are we going again? Yeah, Megaton. I have to buy some ammo shortly. When we do this, we'll start selling some of this junk. Just here in Megaton, Tenpenny, the Underworld, and Rivet City. You know, where there's a ton of vendors. We'll get some of that junk out.
You today, sir?
Hmm. We're almost done. Back and get our other load and then we'll
I serve you, master.
see about getting some ammo. Well, we have two of them to do here. Now, this stuff. So that's a barter, isn't it? Should go to 96. And then we have one for unarmed. That should go to 96 also. Lovely. What's our weight? That's right. Right, let's go back and collect the rest of this junk. Now, where was that little guy? Right there. Okay, we put that junk in here. We've pretty much done that one. And now there's this one. Doubt we get another scoop, but you never know. Possible, I suppose. I don't know what that is. Right, let's see. Oh, free more book. What the? Okay, that got me by surprise. I think I see a tumblers today, do I? Nah. We'll take that. Oh! We got a unique weapon, guys. Board of Education. Nice. Nail board. Okay. Cool. Pretty nice. Oh, I'll have a look at it in a moment. Ah, sugar. Why did I even have that? Hmm. It's just a habit I got into collector. I just use it and sell it. Yeah, Fallout 4 for settlements and stuff. Yeah, but it's a habit I picked up from Oblivion. Yeah, just more of a habit. Ah, that's it. Not bad. I got a weapon and a book here. A weapon came as a surprise. Yeah, that's it. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, it's in airport. I'll save any more. I get one, fix it up and put it into storage. Now, it depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes I'll leave the junk, but if I know I'm going back shortly to drop some stuff back, I just kind of make a load. Which didn't have real meaning towards Fallout 4. And even Fallout 4 can be suspect enough, to be honest. Here, let me check. Now, I do have a cigarette, maybe that's why it's breaking a bit. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, testing. No, it's breaking, you're right. It is breaking up. One moment. Right, how's that? That's what you get for buying an expensive Microsoft controller. Horrible audio. Yeah, it's okay now. The only way of fixing it is literally... Yeah, you literally have to turn off the controller, wait a few seconds, turn it back on again. And it's not like it's, just got unlucky with this controller and, the connection got a bit iffy. It's been literally like that with all 4 controllers. All 4 that I managed to use up in 1 year. And this was before the price hikes. They were, what, 190 euros, about 200 bucks. But they're absolute rubbish. This one I have is less than 6 months old, and you should see it. It looks like it's been through a war. The rubber has all fallen off. The caps on the sticks, they're all gone. I could go on forever. There's large cracks appearing in the plastic for no reason. It's probably the worst workmanship I've ever seen. I'd imagine if you bought, those dollar store things, yeah, they would be much better than these. The best of the controllers they had was the 360. I suppose they've found out too, if your controller lasts more than a month, that's a bad thing. And then they're wondering why their hardware sales are so bad. That's one of the problems. But yeah, that's me finished with these controllers. I'll be getting the Wolverine or the King Kong one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. This actually was given to me, well, a couple of them by my sons for, birthdays and gifts and stuff like that. Had it been me, there's no way I would have given that for an Xbox controller because they're rubbish. But this is even more rubbish than the standard ones. Yeah. Within 3 weeks, the heat from your hands will remove the cheap rubber coating I have. They didn't even put glue on it. They did some kind of heat press. And now it reacts. Yeah. But the control would be perfect if you didn't hold it in your hand. Yeah, maybe it's my fault. Yeah. Who's going to hold a controller in their hands? But imagine a design flow where, let's say, holding it in your hands, gets the coating to fall off. It's like, I don't know. I couldn't even explain it. Yeah, eventually. Yeah. Maybe I'm holding it wrong. Yeah. Or maybe I should wear gloves. I'm not using it properly, of course. But yeah, eventually. But like with the 360, you get a couple of years, from those ones. But I remember the real old ones used to have that magnetic stuff. That was pretty decent. Steam are doing something decent, and they're kind of in between console PC kind of thing. It looks okay. But yeah, the 8GB thing, on the VRAM. But I suppose it's not going to make much of a difference now. The X series here is 10, so a little higher. It's handy for graphics and rendering or whatever the case may be. But the way I see it going now, they're going to be pretty much doing everything. Going back to 8 RAM, even the PCs the laptops, they want to do 8 RAM again. So it costs a fortune. And inflation, that was, well, a fake inflation, really. You get a company complaining about, how the price of RAM has gone up so much, so they've got to put up their products, let's say TVs, cell phones and stuff, by 40% because of the RAM crisis. And the same company actually makes its own RAM. Not only does it make its own RAM, but it makes, I think, about, 45% of the world's RAM, and that's Samsung. And they're blaming the RAM crisis for putting up stuff. The RAM that they're making, and the RAM that they're gouging people with. So, sorry guys, the prices of our products have gone up because we've been gouging you on RAM. So, yeah, we're going to have to gouge you now on the other stuff as well. I wouldn't make a statement at all, to be honest. I would, if it was me, I wouldn't have even making a statement.
Yes? It's good to see you alive and well.
I'm just wondering how long they can keep this thing going. Because they've been storing it up and there's no infrastructure, there's no zero to do this. It's pretty much bottlenecked. I don't know, Microsoft have dumped so much into it now, it's it's capital that they're gonna follow, I'd say. Even if it's the hill to die on, so to speak. Oh, we did pick up another book, guys. I must have grabbed it quickly. Cool. What was another book? Well, that's one of the benefits from taking everything. You know, you rarely miss anything. Hmm. Hmm. However, it does have a... Really? Ah! Yeah. Oh, that's strange, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Ah, sugar. That's in the wrong... I can sort that out later anyway. It's not a biggie. I've been separating them here because it's easier for me. Yeah. Oh yeah, we said we're going to do a bit of shopping here now anyway, aren't we? See if we can get some ammo. Yeah, we'll do this real quick. But it's, I think it's a trade-off on their part. Imagine, yeah, let's say you're running a corporation, a company, and you're selling controllers. You know, let's say $200 each. You're making a really good controller, and you know, even to people who game a lot, let's say they're getting maybe a couple of years from it, which would be the way it should be here, seeing as everything would have a warranty of 2 years in the EU. That's if they want to do business here. But what's happening with these, you know, if you know you're gaming, you know, any more than maybe 3 or 4 hours a week, within about 3 or 4 months, problems will occur. Depends on the game. The ones before this, you know, the ones, the reasonable ones from the Xbox One. Oh, hi, Lavender. We're just talking about how much rubbish the Microsoft controllers are. But the one from the Xbox One, Noctilus, yeah, brand new. I got Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and the way the mapping on that was, let's say your main hit, you know, let's say when you were fighting, would have been the right bar button. You know that one? That would be the kind of power hit. That's the one you'd kind of use, let's say. But I was about 80% through that game, obviously using that, you know, for the power hits. About 80% through the game. And then I remember pushing it one day and it didn't work. And then I had to push it twice. Then it was 3 times and sometimes it wouldn't work. It literally wore down. It gave up before I even finished the game. So now, if I'm using a Microsoft controller, if the main configuration, let's say, you know, the buttons I'll be using most would be any of the bar, I'd have to remap it. You know, the triggers rarely go. Although on these, an odd time they all stick. But with this, well, it's always been a problem. The bar buttons, the left and right ones on these controllers, but on these they're really bad. But basically, you've got the audio problems that you've heard. After, well, a month tops, the heat from your hands will loosen this kind of cheap plastic coating. This will start to fall off and kind of get in the way. If you try to take it off manually, it will damage the plastic. So you just let it fall off naturally. But even at that, some tiny cracks will appear in the plastic. The plastic is not, it's kind of like very brittle, almost like pitch. These tiny cracks will appear. And then after a while, they'll start to kind of travel and meet up. And then eventually a small piece will fall off. They're absolutely ridiculous. And the direction, the left, the direction sticks uh, on the top of these. It's again, it should be all plastic, but they didn't do that. There's plastic, and then there's some kind of steel thing, and then they've coated it with a kind of soft rubber. The soft rubber wears off, and now you've got these kind of ugly, uncomfortable steel kind of things here as well. And that's out from, the possible stick drift and button sticking and stuff like that. So, yeah, I would say best case scenario, it's a rubbish controller. Worst case scenario, it's probably designed this way. You can sell more of them, obviously. For a person that would normally use maybe one of these a year on a kind of average controller, probably be using 2 to 3. Yeah, sure, you'll probably get more money, but it will definitely hurt your reputation and your brand. I think long term, it's a big mistake. Brutal, yeah, absolutely brutal. But there's entire threads on this. But I must, I've got 3 or 4 of these. They're basically junk everywhere, and all of these were bought in a 1-year period. I'll post them on Discord sometime, but you wouldn't believe the state of these guys. Yeah, it's really bad. The consoles themselves are not too bad, guys. You know what I mean? They're pretty good for heat. Give them blow to perfect. Although I will say with the Xbox X and the so-called next-gen ones, the physical disc section is complete rubbish. Within about playing 3 games, I don't know if it's just me, will give massive problems. But I think it's a software problem, to be honest, and I think it's on purpose. To stop you playing physical discs. But out from that, it's a pretty solid console. It's got good loading times and stuff like that. I can't complain on that. It's definitely a step in the right direction, let's say, from the one they had before that. But the fact that they're jacking up the price left, right, and centre on these guys, and they'll be jacking it up again. I don't know how much of a future consoles have, but I don't know. I suppose it depends. But I think everything now, they're going into overdrive with... do you remember what I said before about where one company would do something really toxic, and if they got away with it, the other companies and other industries would follow suit? Well, you see what's been happening on games. That's... You don't own it, You don't own it. You're basically... we want to rent this to you forever, whatever the case may be. The way PCs and consoles will probably go, like, this is unbelievable. These price hikes, RAM going up 140%, and more stuff falling. It seems to be going up every month. And since this was happening, apparently the cloud services on Xbox, they've got 40%, 45% more people playing that. Not much to work on, seeing as you don't know how many was there in the first place, but still, it's a kind of worrying trend. Sure, even if they do get the cloud thing working okay, it might be a decent enough experience, and let's say, kind of equal out what it will cost you on some hardware, whatever the case may be, which might seem to be, the right way to go. Except we all know what's going to happen there. Once people are relying on that service, they'll jack up the price. Just like they did with Game Pass. And it won't be a small jack either. 50% is a bit much. There's no amount of money that you could give these people. I've heard too that, I don't know how true it is, the Tesla. You remember the self-drive stuff they had? Well, basically, when you were buying a Tesla, I think it was like £8 grand more for a lifetime subscription, and you'd have the self-drive thing. I think that's done now. Now it's $100 a month. So, the more you see things, getting more modern or getting more kind of upgraded with AI and stuff, this will be a thing. I can see it eventually moving to, the likes of, even if you buy your PC now. There was rumours too, guys. You remember that Windows 12 would be subscription service? Oh, that would be pretty interesting. But this is an ideal situation for corporations and stuff where, the one-time payment is not really good enough. Let's say I played Skyrim a lot of playthroughs, a lot of days, a lot of hours. So, even though I bought it many times, probably, let's say, with the DLCs and buying it over and over again, it probably cost me about maybe 400, maybe something like that. But if I had to pay a subscription to play that, it would probably be costing me about £4 grand now. But imagine buying your game, guys, and every time you want to play it, you have to pay. Nice. And this always online thing as well, this could be a problem. Apparently, only 14% of the users on Steam are actually playing the new games. The vast majority are going back to retro games and stuff, which is not really, very profitable for a company if you're wasting your time on a game you've already paid for. Before with the physical disc, one of the main reasons, even though they didn't say it, what was the lame excuse they gave us? We might edit our own files and cheat, as if that was the thing on your own game. But basically it was, to be online, gather your information. You have a better chance of obviously buying from their store. But I think number one was, if you have a physical disc, when you're finished with it, you can give it to your friend, or whatever the case may be, and that's revenue lost. But with the digital version, it's actually linked to your account. So there's more money on that. But even that was not enough. But yeah, I can kind of see it go that way. If you were listening to my streams from maybe a couple of years ago, I was pretty much preaching the same thing. If I was a greedy corporation, that's what I would be doing. The only problem is, how do you stop people from having their own computing power? Well, you make it too expensive. Sure, it will cost you a lot of money as a corporation, but I suppose they look at it as an investment in their future. Not that I'm convinced that they went all out to do that. I still think they've got their mind set on this AI rubbish stuff, and they've plowed a lot of money into it. But this is a pretty nice side effect, for these guys. But we'll see, how it goes. Is this the other one, is it? Yeah. Now, let's get rid of this junk. We've got a melee here. Now, let's see. It should go to 91. Perfect. Now, let's see. Oh yeah. That we'll leave that up there till we get a few things to fix that. We'll just leave it in here so we don't accidentally sell it.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest
yeah.
you utilize your infirmary?
We have been. Now. Now, let's see with fixing up these guns. I know our combat armor and weapons are a little under the weather. Oh, wow. Shotgun and... okay. Not sure too much about that. Okay, we'll give him one anyway. No. Oh, that's that one. Oh, hang on. Guys, did I just get rid of my weapon? Ah, you're kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. That's lucky I have this one. Here, let me see. Ah! Unbelievable.
Welcome home, sir.
Okay, sorry about that. I'll be just 2 seconds doing this. Now let's do this again. Yeah, I scrapped it accidentally. Now. There we go. Alright. Okay. It's okay, I've seen that. It's too easy to scrap those. There should be a way of actually, you know, making them You know, so you can't scrap them. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't it be really cool if there was like a little subsection menu or something? You know? Where you didn't carry those weapons, let's say, with the rubbish. That's why I try to keep an eye on this junk. Alright, I think we're pretty good now. Well, at least we've seen it in time before I got a save in. So not too bad. There we go. Now I think we're good to go. Yeah, I've got 3 of them here. They're the ones that I really need. And then I've got, well, you're never really gonna scrap those. The shady hat and the ghoul mask and that. The ghoul mask could do with some repair. Can't really repair it with anything, but you've got half of it done. Right. We can do that on our little shopping trip. There we go. Perfect.
How may I serve you, master?
Oh. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, all replaceable, 6. Even that, I don't really need that much anymore, but I'd like to keep it. Right. Let's save this guy. There. Close call. Yeah, that turbo shotgun, that's extremely handy. It's the most powerful weapon I have. That I use regularly anyway. Now. Right, let's go shopping. We'll hit, I'd like to hit the ghoul spot first. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always sad when you lose a pet. At least you could take solace in the fact that, you know, your dog had a good home and, you know, it's a pity. That's the one thing, you know about keeping pets too. You know, eventually you're gonna have to let them go. My guys are, well, they're way past their prime now. I'd say the average lifespan of a Pomeranian is roughly about a decade. 2 of my guys are 12 and the other guy is, yeah, pretty much 13. So, they're really feeling the effects now. But, yeah, it's very worrying, to be honest. I think that's it, you know, when these dogs have left me, you know, I don't know if I can invest that kind of emotion again in something, you know. Yeah. Oh my. My, that's good. Yeah. But the mutts are yeah, the pretty good lifespan, intelligence, everything like that. It's the selective breeding dogs like Pomeranians and that. You know, they don't live as long. But that's unbelievable, yeah. I've seen these kind of dogs maybe get to 15, you know, maybe even 16, but that is a massive long shot, you know. But that's a really good age for a dog. Now, there's a good few vendors here. Now, I have some ammo, but never really enough. Maybe tops about 100 rounds.
You're back.
Nothing I really need. So, this is what we're... Oh, 120. Okay, we'll take that. That's the only rounds we really need. Right,
Pleasure
that's
doing
one.
business with you.
Oh, Riley's in here for Riley's Range as well. That was an interesting quest. I've still got some good ones coming up. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Depression will set in. I'm the same. It kind of takes a long time, you know, to get over that. Absolutely.
Yes, what is it now? Please be...
Yeah, close enough.
Give me a shot if you need it.
But that's a really good age for a doggo.
What? Never seen a ghoul before.
I'm pretty old and basically, kept dogs since maybe 7 years old. So, yeah, a lot of doggos. But it never gets easier, you know. In fact, it's the opposite.
Cool. Are you...
So, what can I help?
A bit better, I suppose. Now there's only
Pleasure
one
doing
more
business.
vendor here.
Try not to kill anyone while you're here.
But they should have more like 500-600 rounds of everything. And what can you do? Over the pen, yeah? Correctly over the pen. I used to do a lot of that, actually, for my doggos and that. Yeah, if it's really cold. Your hens and that. Do you build your own coops and that? I used to do a lot of that, let's say, as a kind of pastime. But I remember, let's say, when I had, well, a long time ago, when I had bigger doggos that would mostly be outside, and it would get cold during the day or whatever. It's never really too cold here. But when I used to make their houses and that and stuff. I would make them in a way where I could, kind of clip and lift off the roof to clean it properly and that. But what I would do with them was I would actually kind of make, if you can imagine, two sides. So basically, the whole thing would be made with a large cavity between the walls. I would line those and I would fill it with straw and pack it tight, let's say, with a kind of like the gardening membrane, that was unbelievably warm. It was something they used to do with mud and straw, let's say, back in the Bronze Age and that. But it's really effective. If you were into building your own stuff, that's a pretty good way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do a lot of that as well. And the decking and stuff. Nice, yeah. But yeah, it would be fun. It's not that hard to do, really. It's not that hard to do. But yeah, it must be pretty cool where you are. The usual stuff, making tree houses for the kids, that kind of thing. But having said that, ever since I was a kid myself, I had always been big into that. I think it was 11, me and a couple of other kids. We did, I don't know where we managed to get the spades, but it was a nice little forest. But we managed to do an underground fort. How it didn't cave in and kill us all is beyond me. But even then I had a basic knowledge, let's say, of support. Yeah, that thing was maybe 7-8 feet deep. And it must have going for maybe... maybe 12-15 yards. Oh yeah, no, we don't get any kind of weather like that. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no, no, we never get weather like that. But that's how I used to spend my childhood, building stuff. This was before the internet. The other one is Tenpenny, and then what's that other place called? Rivet. Yeah.
It could happen to you,
Well, it's a big area, you know. Different time zones, different weather conditions. Very understandable. Different geography. We're talking about a reasonably small island here. Kind of ideally situated. We've got most of Europe on one side, and on the Atlantic side we have the jet stream that pretty much protects us from everything, coming over the sea. So fortunate in that sense. We don't get any extreme weather whatsoever. But we do get a damp climate, which I suppose if you're not used to it can be very annoying. But back in the early 90s, let's say, when the floodgates started to kind of open up in the EU for free travel, yeah, we got a lot of new people in, and they would have been from regions, let's say, in Eastern Europe where, would be like Arctic conditions. These guys, they were pretty good for weather, for cold and stuff. But, they almost croaked, really, trying to adapt here to the kind of humid nights and the kind of damp days. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I could. Yeah. I wouldn't mind the cold that much. The heat is okay. I'm pretty good up to about I start to feel it, let's say, after about 85% humidity. In the cold I'm not too bad with, in the heat as well. But not to the kind of stuff they have in the US, Let's say like Arizona and that. Way too warm.
Evening.
Well, like the closest point between Ireland and the UK, it's only about maybe 20 kilometers or something. 15, 16 miles. That's the closest points, let's say. That would be probably, from the Dublin side, maybe going across to Wales. That's in the UK. But even though the countries are so close together, the weather conditions are so different. Unbelievably different. Dry heat, yeah. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Because I remember, it was a long time ago. Probably about 15 years ago. My sister-in-law passed away. She was from the UK. And she was living there. So obviously I went to the service. But it was November, I remember, and it was pretty nice here. Tiny bit on the chilly side, but you didn't have to dress up or anything. Yeah, it was nice. A bit damp. The usual kind of November. Even a spot of sun. But once I didn't fly. It was too close, and I went by ferry. It was kind of nice. There was a cinema there, and I could relax, take my time. But we kind of got off. Let's say I think it was like 4 a.m. in the morning. So tempted to say that. Yeah. My first thought was, yeah. Well, I've been to other countries before. I did a fair amount of work overseas. I was even in North Africa at one stage, but that was more of a vacation, really. How it would act to it long term, I'm not sure myself, to be honest. I wasn't there long. I could manage it, but I was young, Now being older than that, obviously, maybe not so much. But yeah. quite right. Over a certain amount of time, you know, how would you react to it? But yeah, it was. We landed at about 4, and really the scheduled timetables that I had in Wales, ridiculous. The next train out to get to where I was going was about 4 or 5 hours later. So we had to wait at the port. Now the port wasn't what you think. It was literally an open hallway in freezing conditions right beside the sea with no heating and just like a kind of steel packed bench to sit on. It would be like sitting in an empty warehouse. No place for people to go to stay warm. Oh my. Oh, that was bad. But eventually the train came. And, you know, we got on, we got there. Got to the other side and went to the graveyard. My God, it was even worse. You know, when we got into England itself. I've never felt cold like it. It ignored any clothing you were wearing and it just literally went straight through to your bones. Service went on for about 45 minutes. And I think when I got home it took like a week to feel normal again. Yeah, horrible. But, you know, the weather has always been a little bit more extreme in the UK. I remember in the 80s, some fantastic summers. And some, yeah, really nice winters. Always good for a bit of snow. I remember it was 84, 85. No, it wouldn't have been. It would have been 86, probably 86. Yeah, it was St. Albans. I had a beautiful snowfall on, I think it was Christmas Day. Cold enough, but you know, not like that. The weather has changed a lot there. Yeah, here, no joking. The last real snowfall I've seen was 1984. We had snow drifts, a couple of feet. Then it just stopped. Now, if we do get snow maybe every 5 years, it's like 15 minutes, light sprinkle, just enough to cover the trash bin lids, and then within maybe a half an hour it's evaporated. That's it. That's been our snow. Summer, 3-4 days you could call a summer, and the rest overcast and humid. Maybe would go on for up to 3-4 weeks, and then back to the same kind of damp kind of weather. That kind of stuff. But it was not always like that. You know, let's say before the mid 80s, you know, it was, we had seasons, for want of a better word. In Florida, yeah, every surface in the airport, such as railings, felt greasy. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, I don't think I've ever come across anything like that. Maybe they were spraying it down with something, and maybe didn't rinse it off properly. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sounds iffy, doesn't it? No, I've never been to the US, guys. I think that might have been some kind of isolated incident. Maybe it sounds like, you know, there were maybe some cleaners did a bad job, I'd say. You know, maybe they were contracted to clean it out and, you know, maybe disinfected and didn't rinse it properly. I would say, yeah. Well, then it does a lot of business, you know. Not only, let's say, would it probably disrupt travel, but business as well. It would depend on the volume of traffic, you know, coming through, I suppose. No. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're filling up again, and we're heading off again. Right. Now, let's see. Anything else we gotta get rid of here? And we'll see if we can sell it. I'm just keeping 50 of each in case I want to make any of those weapons. Oh, we're a little bit heavy. There. That should do, guys. So, 10 penny towers. This will be quick. We need the ammo anyway. My weapon locker takes 30 seconds to load. Ooh. Are you on PC? Yeah, the amount of junk all in those lockers is unbelievable. You must got a lot of junk in there.
Here.
There you go.
Just call me if you want
me.
that.
No, we gotta wait for the other two. What time is it anyway? Nah, we won't get them now. Yeah, I tried to keep it reasonably under control.
Oh, hello. This is all. Another satisfying.
Now this guy might have some ammo. But you're losing out on two vendors here once you get the goes in. It's a pity. Ah, Phillips, he's never here. There he is.
Hey, kid. I was
Or
wrong.
Masters, whatever his name is.
I'm
63 rounds. Okay, I'll have to do. The nail board I want, actually. Remember to fix that thing? Ah, that's the four important ones. Okay. Right.
Give me a shot if you need any.
Now, there's just Liberty City left, guys. They're the only ones really worth visiting, you know, because of the vendors. Oh, hi Corin, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, well, thank you, Cardinal fan. So, what were you up to, Corin? What were you streaming? Raiders, yeah? And how was the new year for you, Corin? Anything interesting? I'm the same when I'm typing. Especially on those cell phones. It's like they were made for leprechauns or something. You need tiny fingers.
Mighty fine thing you did, Steph.
Yeah, we're just getting rid of some of the junk corn. We need some ammo as well. But we're at the stage now where we're kind of trying to mop up the last of the skill books and that. Now, let's see. Oh, we definitely won't be able to sell much of this, but yeah, let's get rid of some of this for a moment. Almost there. There, that should do it, guys. Oh, hang on, there's these guys here as well. Yeah, I forgot about these guys, actually.
Here.
I think we've got about 400 fingers of all. We'll cash them in shortly. Sorry, let me say... let me just go back here a bit. Played Detroit Become Human. Nice. Pretty good game. Ah, I see. One more stream and you've finished it. Cool. Now, I think I'm caught up with chat. Yeah, just for a few days. I got out early yesterday. Oh, well, early enough. But, yeah, it was something that needed to be done. Just some issues cropped up in my GP visit, and, you know, I just wanted to kind of sort it out. And it wasn't too bad. But,
Stop.
you know, after all the things I did, I kind of felt ill later, you know, side effects and stuff. So a lot of getting sick and, you know, that kind of stuff. But, yeah, over the worst part. Still here, that's what counts, huh? Oh, Terry. Oh, I see. Ah, no secrets to Terry, huh? We haven't seen Terry tonight, Corin. Which is kind of strange. I hope she's out with her friends and, you know, having a good time or something. That would be nice. Relaxing, of course, yeah. At some point, yeah. Yeah.
Staring.
Right.
So
Let's
what
start
do you
selling. Where to take your money? Now. Oh, the name board. Yeah, we'll get rid of that later. Oh. Okay. There.
Enjoy.
Yeah, it won't be taking long, guys. We just need to get rid of this. Oh, she was... Ah, I see.
You'd best have cancer because
So this
from the
was,
looks of it, you're breaking rule
yeah,
number
today.
1 right now.
Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. I've forgotten about 90% of this game. Memory gets jogged when I get to a location where something might be. But yeah, really enjoying this one. But kind of sad that we've got to go back to, you know, retro games to get any kind of satisfaction from a game these days. Well, when it comes to BGS anyway. A watch. Yeah, what is that? A watch streak. Yeah. They do a lot of things on Twitch to kind of hype things and kind of manipulate things. Amazon. An interesting company. Absolutely, yeah. But if they keep so-called remastering them and next-genning them, they'll be unplayable. It seems it's not good enough that, you know, what little respect people have for them would have been in their past games. They seem to want to destroy those as well. Then again, if it doesn't generate any money, they've already got your money for the older games. I'd much prefer, I'd say, you know, you buy their current junk. Okay. Aha. Yeah, that's enough. That will do.
Done?
We're just here to take your money, dude. Just another way for Twitch to give more channel points to viewers. You need to be affiliate partner. Ah. What Twitch should really do, I think, Corin, is what Microsoft should have doing, let's say with Mixer. Instead of these kind of little games they play, to do it properly, and instead of, remember Microsoft, they got a ton of mercenaries to stream on Mixer. That was a disaster. What they should have doing is number one, make their app more usable. Be a little nicer to the streamers they had, their affiliates and partners, and definitely it wouldn't have killed them to, you know, maybe hand out a few of, you know, maybe the older games that, you know, streamers could kind of, you know, give to their viewers and stuff like that. That would have been cool. You know, instead of, you know, doing stuff like that where, you know, where you get this hype thing, oh, you've made so much money now, oh, well, let's keep the hype going. When, you know, pretty much with Twitch, it's like gambling in a casino where a house always wins. Yeah, they're very, very, very corporate, those people. They've never really fostered a sense of community. You're always just a tool, you know? Something to be utilized. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, don't mind.
Now. Oh, that's not a lot of rounds, but we'll take it. Right. There we go, that's the end of that one anyway. Oh, she does, hang on, you
Good
do
hunting.
repair. Yeah. Perfect. Now. Squirrel on a stick. Oh, that one's good. There we go.
Good hunting.
Now, this Lord or God or Gob or whatever his name is, he's the last guy. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of a ton of this junk. Yeah, they're hurting for money. Those poor guys. Yeah. It's really disgusting, you know, how little profit that those guys make. Yeah. It's like the guys from PlayStation. You remember they were whinging and crying too. I was thinking about setting up a kind of GoFundMe for them because they were saying that they remember the days of the PlayStation 2 and 3 where you'd look out into the company car park and you'd see Lamborghinis and Porsches and Ferraris. And now there's just not so many there, you know. I think one guy had to, had to sell one or two of his half a dozen private jets. How to live in such conditions is beyond me, you know. When all of the world is, you know, having such a good time. You know, there's no such thing as, you know, people, you know, working 50, 60 hours a week, you know, just to pay the bills. Can't afford to take a sick day. Literally living from paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, they've got it easy. Oh, talk about let them eat cake.
Hello.
Good to see you.
In a sense, I suppose. It's like, if you think what slavery is and was, it's just working to survive, for enough to eat a roof over your head. Actually, in some cases, the way I see modern living, you were working out a bit better, because at least you were guaranteed enough food, and, well, I know it's a strange way of looking at it, but if you're working every hour you can and you can barely pay the bills, yeah, you're living to work. The circumstances might be different, but the outcome is almost the same. Of course, you have rights and whatever the case may be. You have a right to either do this or a right to starve. Yeah. Everyone is, in some sense of the word. We all are. Some corporations are better than others in a sense. But, like, what can you do? No one would ever, how could I put this, blame a worker for the sins of a corporation. Let's say, you know, Xbox put up, let's say, Game Pass by 50%. Now, nobody would blame the guys in Xbox for that. They have a parent company. So it's the CEOs from Microsoft, you know, that did that. You know, much like, let's say, if a government has a policy that's unpopular, you don't get many people that would hate an entire country because of that. They've got no control. They're just trying to live just like everyone else. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. No, we kind of, in a sense, we can shut them down by not buying the products. But that would take a massive kind of coming together of people. Oh, we've seen Microsoft, let's say, take a knee to their customers on one thing at least. And it's a small win, I suppose. I don't know if you can even call it a win. In principle, anyway, it is. It's, that would have been favorable. People didn't like the fact that you were stuck playing one character and you couldn't, you know, kind of change it and do what you wanted to do like the other fables. And they were saying, and this, of course, is a matter of opinion, that it was, you know, kind of woke because it was a kind of unattractive female, which I thought was definitely a step in a different direction, let's say, from the original ones. But then, you know, they delayed and delayed it, and now I was watching a video on it, and apparently now there's kind of like creation menu where you can change your character, which is kind of consistent with the original game. How the game will be, who knows? But, you know, small wins. As a customer, I think you have the right to kind of push for what you want in the game. Yeah, nice, nice. I've never been to North America, let's say, or the fast food stuff there. I'm pretty familiar here, let's say, with McDonald's here. From time to time, you will get some, you know, obviously some American tourists there. Sometimes you know, okay, we have a conversation, or whatever the case may be, on rare occasions. But I always seem to say that maybe it's just, you know, being on holiday, but the food in McDonald's here or anywhere in Europe tastes better, let's say, you know, than the stuff in the US. What it is, I don't know. You know, maybe it's something about the grass is always greener on the other side kind of thing. But I said the stuff from the fast food stuff there, after they eat it, they almost immediately feel kind of bloated and stuff, and not so much here. I suppose it's got to do with maybe some of the additives, I suppose. But who knows? That I can't comment on because, you know, I haven't actually, you know, dined in any of the, you know, the restaurants in North America. But I will say one thing: the food definitely does vary, you know, from country to country.
Sure thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. We'll get into more. Perfect.
See you soon.
Colin, listen.
I don't know. We could stop up for Little City and finish it off. Now that we're on a roll. But I don't know if it's a thing in the US with McDonald's. Something else I was about to say. Nice, yeah. Well, that's a big part of a job. But if your co-workers, or if you've got managers or whatever the case may be, are sensible human beings, it does make life a lot easier. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you can be unlucky. You've got one or two individuals, but if you get someone that can in charge, let's say, that's incompetent and stupid, that can make your life unlivable. I did, as a young man, let's say, do a lot of well, kind of corporate. Well, I don't know. Yeah, they are corporations. Doesn't matter really what you're selling. They're a big business. You can see it from the inside. Here and everywhere. Stuff like you have X amount of managers, one over the other. Then you've got one guy in a particular area, let's say where you're working, and all of a sudden there's a job opening. There's been guys there for a decade or more, very experienced at their job, very reliable. And then you see this new guy in, and apparently he's the guy that's taking over this position that just opened up, and he's sent to you, and you learn him the ropes and show him what to do, like a baby. And within 2 weeks, then he's trying to tell you what to do, even though he doesn't know what he's doing himself. And then you realize that he's the brother-in-law or cousin of the boss. That kind of stuff. Yeah, well, that's just nepotism. Other stuff like toothless unions, where you're allowed X amount of time, let's say for breaks or whatever the case may be. You don't get them. You've got a kind of token shop steward that's your kind of union representative. He would call the union. The union would call the manager of the factory, and the manager would tell them to go take a running jump, and then they'd say okay. But there's a problem when, if you're paying union fees and it's been deducted from your salary from the company and paid directly to the unions. I find that strange. Now, under union law here, you have to be a full-time employee before you can appeal to the union, or they can actually do anything for you. A temporary worker would have no rights. They could be dismissed for any reason. They're just kind of like seasonal work. But I've seen companies, let's say, when these people coming in that are just brought in for maybe 4, 5, 6 months because of a busy season, they're not going to be held on. They're never going to be full-time. They even know this. But right from the first day, union fees are deducted and paid to a union that can't help them in any way. It's like basically paying for it's like basically paying for a TV subscription that you're not using, but it's mandatory. The coziness and the cooperation between business and unions here over the past 2 decades, it's very, very unsettling, But even saying that, there's still avenues you can take. It's just, you'll see a lot of that. It's still better than nothing, I suppose. One person actually so far in my work, it's mostly because of every time I'm on a shift with him, I'm always stressed. With my job, anyone under 18 is required a break after 4 hours to 4.5 hours. once you're 18, you aren't legally required to break anymore, and can stay longer than your shift, 30 minutes. Oh, you had a 4-hour shift. Oh. Let's see if we got anything else here to take. Oh yeah, this junk. Okay. We're good, too good at it. Oh yeah. Getting rid of that one, aren't we? There, that will do. We'll just quickly get rid of this, guys, and we'll get back to it. But this was the situation, I'd say, when I was young. I don't know, it's probably been reformed a lot. A lot of the EU regulations weren't passed at that time. So I'm talking about maybe, maybe the late 80s, the very early 90s. So, yeah, it's probably changed. But I think it was before Christmas we would get, from just before Christmas to after New Year's Day, I think we got, I think it was 10 days or 14 days. Oh, well, 10 working days, that's 2 weeks. We would get paid leave on holidays. Summer we got another couple of weeks, and we had all the bank holidays as well. So, paid stuff, we got about 5, maybe 6 weeks, at least 5 a year, let's say, paid, but that would be like basic pay, obviously. But I remember one of the managers, I think his mum or dad passed away, and yeah, he gave everyone in the factory 2 days off and kind of shut it down. Yeah, that as well. But as I said, that was a long time ago.
Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Right, let's get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, this is the last one anyway. Is this idiot here? I ratted him out there at one stage. And probably be back.
Nice to see you again. Are you looking for a quick fix?
No. Yeah, it's close enough.
Thanks.
Okay. Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, gotta get to the store. Cindy will kill me if I'm late again.
Uh,
You're tired, Cindy. I'll close up tonight. You go home and get to bed.
Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll wait till morning. Yeah, I just want to get these 2 vendors before we go. One guy might have some ammo, but I kidnapped Flack and sent him to Paradise Falls, so I got rid of a pretty decent vendor. You would think that shrapnel would fill in, but you'll actually meet him in random encounters. It's really stupid. But anyway, he just
Welcome to
does
Jerry's
repair.
Deli.
He doesn't do
Can I
any
take your
sales. Oh, let's see. We're not getting there. Well, that's that part of it anyway.
Give me a shout if you need it.
Yeah, we got rid of it all.
Good to see you.
What is it with this? What's this guy's name? Oh, there he is.
Take a look around. After what?
Aha. Give me that. Now. That's it, guys. That's the best we can do.
Give me a shout if you need.
Right, let's get back to it. We'll get back to
Everything
our little base, and then we'll get out and we'll start exploring again. Let's see, did I sell anything? No. That's about right.
looks okay
Right.
here.
Let's get back. Yeah, perfect. We literally got rid of everything. Oh yeah, what I was going to say. Yeah, every McDonald's here, they source their ingredients, let's say from local suppliers. You know, the meat, let's say from usually within about 40 to 50 miles from where it is. Yeah, they'll actually tell you that a lot. You know, they source everything from there. I wonder if that's a thing everywhere.
Welcome home.
Here we go, we're done. Okay, let's get back to it. And that put us a bit sideways for a while, but at least we got rid of some of our junk. Now, let's see. We finished the shacks. Yeah, that was the last one. Oh. That one with the deathclaw, guys. Yeah, I remember there's an underground system here with some junk, isn't there? This is dodgy. There's I think there's at least one, if not maybe 2 or 3 deathclaws. If we could get in here, kill those guys pretty quick, and clean it out. Not sure about raiders, but definitely want to look, see. So where's our closest, there's probably a ton of guys waiting for me here. Yeah. I really don't want to have anything got to do with those guys. I can easily take them out, but I don't want to level up too quickly. I'm probably fighting a lot of rad scorpions anyway. Yeah, I did that one already. I kind of remembered it when I got here. There's a Guns and Bullets skill book was in this. I don't think it respawns. Nah. If it was the body, it probably would. A ton of Nuka-Cola. Oh, speaking of Nuka-Cola, we still got that quest to do as well. And they'll send us to the factory for that. That's it there, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. Now, these guys are not playing. There's at least one, but I think there's several. Yeah, there's one of them already. Oh, you're a biggie. Oh. Oh, there you are. Oh, you silly little thing. Oh, that was easy. That's one down. I wonder, could we do a jump from here? Oh yeah, nice. Now, there's a ton of unmarked locations here. Yeah, I love it when that happens. Ah, there was a manhole cover somewhere along here. Oh, sugar. That's two. Oh, there is a Guns and Bullets magazine down there, isn't there? Okay. Now, I'd prefer to do the tunnels first. So, what we do is we kind of go from here around the outskirts, and then we'll be kind of relying on the local map. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got two of them anyway. Anything up there? Not really. Yeah. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Right. This is going to be interesting. Now, there might be ghouls here. Yeah. No, whatever it is, it's not ghouls anyway. I think there might be more of them in here, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely one of those guys. Yep. Not so lucky this time. Let's see have now. Now you understand why I didn't want to lose that shotgun. Oh, sugar. Now we're dead. All because of the VAT system. A ridiculous amount of dead claws, guys. You're kidding me? There's another one. Nah, couldn't be. Ah, that's too many dead claws. My good God. Okay, let's get back this way. Really, if we had any sense, we'd be getting some kind of save here, wouldn't we? Here. Oh, sugar. Right, let's get a save. This will give us an auto-save. There. Yeah, there's just someone here. Way too many dead claws. Yeah. Oh yeah, this looks decent. No. Ho ho ho. Okay, we got a biggie. Oh, sugar. Okay, at least we got a good beat on that guy. What are we like now? Okay. We might have half a chance now. Okay. How many dead claws are we? Oh! Ooh! Look at this, guys! Prototype medic power armor. Yeah, I think this is the one that will give you a stim pack. Nice. Okay, that's an original little piece that I'm definitely going to keep from my collection. Really don't want to go down here yet. There might not be much. We'll see. Nice. Not that I'll ever use it, but... we haven't got a ton of altitude, have we? Ah, this has got to be absolutely alive with dead claws. Oh no. Ooh, there we go. Duck and cover. That's made it worth a while. Nice. Right, okay, we've got this part explored. That was a nice little find. Only thing that kills me about this, you don't have a proper place to display all that kind of junk. Okay, this place is not too big. Cool. Oh wow, there's a ton of safes, and we get some health. Yeah, we're living large now. Okay. No, don't be like that. Really Todd, the lockpicking thing you've got in this game. I think we're done with the sewer system. Not bad, we got full health as well. Right, that's the still side done. Now let me see. I think there's a little bit down here and then we're done with the underground system. I'm nearly sure there's a spot up there where there's like an unmarked shop or something. Like guns and bullets. Look at that, for dead claws, there's no need. Okay. Yeah, there's another one here, of course there is. Like a dozen dead claws is obviously not enough. He still managed to do a tiny bit of damage. For some reason. Todd. And there was a spot up the side there, wasn't there? Yeah. I'll get out in a second. Wow, okay. This is going to be interesting. There's got to be something worthwhile behind this. Probably a fork and two caps. This has got to be worth lockpicking. No, I don't want to break. Oh yeah. I don't want to sacrifice all my lockpicks to this. See? Okay. I feel ya. Don't do that. Todd, you hack. There you are. Okay. Oh, give me a book at least. Kidding me. Why would you put a very hard lock on this? That was pretty disappointing, wasn't it? Oh well. Hang on, there's something missing, maybe something hidden. No. Done. Right, what's next? Oh, this is the only way? Kinda suspect. Oh yeah, there's something here. Of course there is. Well, that's the other one. He's probably in there. Of course he is. Hello, room service. Room service. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, forgot to do this. I'd imagine they're all dead by now. So, let's see what we got. Ooh. Well, that was probably for the very hard lock. Bit late now. Hmm. Well, no books. I don't really want anything got to do with them. Okay. So that's a way out here, but let's see what's down here. The tunnels are a lot bigger than I thought. Oh, this is the last one. Where is this going? Oh! Right. Yeah, well, this... Oh, we can fast travel back with this junk, guys. And then we come back and we'll hit it again. Where are we anyway? Okay. Right, let's get this junk back. Where am we again? There it is. It wasn't too bad. Got some interesting stuff. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, We'll leave that there for the time being. Okay. That, and we'll get rid of the duck and cover. We should be good to go. Now, duck and cover. Hang on.
Welcome home, sir.
I know there's gotta be a book. Another book up top. At least. I can't remember Guns and Bullets for anything. I could be wrong. Let's duck and cover. And bullets explosives. Okay. Yeah. Right. Oh, the gun needs a bit of repair. Do that before we head off. Combat armor as well, took a bit of a hit. That's okay. It's just that one. No, not for 4%. That's okay. That's about the best we can do, guys. Wasn't bad, we got that unique armor, and we got a skill book. Now let's go up top. So what have we killed? Probably 8 dead claws here. Yeah, I think. Oh, there's probably still a few more. Let's see. But it would have been extremely difficult for that shotgun. Oh. Hello. Kidding me? Oh, sugar. Okay. Minimum damage. Now let's see. This is what we really need to be looking for here. We're not bothered about the sewers. There's the 2 ones. Okay, we've done all that. Now let's see. What we're doing. We're doing a little walk around. Ah, come on. You're kidding me. This is like some kind of breeding ground. I know. Okay, better be worth it. Now let's see. Let's have a little look. I think we should be safe now. Was that a dozen dead claws? Well, that's where we came in originally, wasn't it? Maybe they spawned back in. No, I don't think so. I don't think we came in here originally. Let's see. Oh, it's just the sewers. Nearly sure there's one. This is where we came up from the grate. It is. Nearly sure there's one unmarked little place here. Maybe the town hall or something. Is it this? Nope. Son of a jet. We'll go back to the middle of this in a moment. Let's see. Yeah. I could be thinking of Fallout 4, a guy with ammunition. Hang on. There it is. Oh, that just sends us up to... You remember where I said I found that book? Yeah. Where that guns and bullets is there. I got it already. Oh, it's an interesting bit of lore all the same. Alright. Okay. Doesn't seem to be another one. Could have sworn there was. Oh, I think that's it, guys. There's no shops or stores. It's a kind of missed opportunity, isn't it? Ah, sugar. Are you joking? Ah, come on. These guys are spawning back to have to be. Oh, there's all the more reason for finishing up here, isn't it? Ah! What the? I can't even get up to his big head. Yeah. Nah, really though, this place is crazy. Way too hard. Yeah, okay, I think we're done here. We'll try the houses that's close because I never intend on coming back here. It's the spawn rate of these guys. Yeah, seems to be it really. Unless we go around here, but what's this? Well, let's see. Oh, I haven't been here before anyway. It's the beauty of the local map. Ooh. What's this? Vault 92. I suppose we could put it up on our map. Seeing as we're here anyway, we don't want to be going in there. Yeah, okay. It's not Vault 92, it's down here. I think that's an unmarked location, is it? Huh. Oh, it must be, yeah, Vault 92. Yeah. We'll sort that one later. So where did that come in? Oh, we still have to do Voltec headquarters. That's not a problem. Obviously, I've never been here before, have I? No. This looks familiar. Raiders, wasn't it? Yeah. There's a book all right inside. I'm almost sure. But I think there's a guy here with a bazooka or a missile launcher. I can mess up this book if we're not careful. Nah, I don't want to waste ammo. Yeah. Oh! What's your problem? Ooh. Ah, come on with his fans. No book. Okay. It could be in the back in that container. Yeah, they kind of all look the same. Names. Okay, no book. Hang on. Come on, I know there's a book here. Could have sworn there was a book here. Ah, there it is. Dean's Electronics. Cool. Very cool. That's a dog, I don't think they'll attack me. Okay, let's check out these books. I think we have two of them now, don't we? Oh, that's Dean's Electronics. Let me see. Where are you? Nice, we're getting there now. Oh, I already took the other one, didn't we? Alright. Give us some breathing room. But wasn't there some mines here? Probably not. No, I'm really sure they had a bed out back. Yeah, there's the doghouse. But we have that animal friend park. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll be quickly going back from here anyway. Might as well fill up. Yeah, here's the bed. This is one of the things that BGS lost, you know, when they're making the game, especially that Starfield. You had a little unmarked location that, you know, you just had to have a look and see what was there. Most of the time you pick up something, you know, to make it worth your while. Okay, cool. Now let's see where we are. Especially the unmarked books, you know. Chances of finding them are slim, unless you're really nosy. It's different with locations. Yeah, you'll probably eventually visit them anyway. Oh, hi Seb. And how have you been? Now let me quickly get something to drink, guys. And we still got a good 45 minutes. And we'll be on tomorrow as well. Hopefully I'll be feeling well enough for that. I should be. But they're closed in that place. It's ridiculous. Now let's get this junk back. Trying to get as many as those magazines before I max out my level. Make sure I've got enough to cover it properly. Let's say if you had two left. Let's say repair and big guns. So let's say each of them needed five more points. Let's say you had maybe 4 to spend. So obviously you take 2 each on that. Then only to discover that, you know, there wasn't enough books in one or the other to, you know, left to even do it. But I think we're pretty good on this because I took that other park, you know, giving us 3 more on a level up and getting all the bobbleheads and stuff. I think we're good. And we'll just be careful just in case. The more of these we get beforehand, the better it is. There we go. We already took the repair book, we did. Okay, let's get this guy fixed up.
going well?
He's ready to go again. Now, we have time for a couple of more locations. It's nice, we got some unique stuff. And of course we got that stupid National Guard thing done. Now, what time is it exactly? Okay. Won't make much of a difference. I really want to keep away from those for a while. Oh, I think dog meat is okay till the next stream, guys. What do you think? Yeah. Rock Creek Caverns. Kind of running out of places now, aren't we? Okay, Rock Creek Caverns it is then. Oh, these idiots on Friendship Heights. To be honest, I'd rather run down from there. Not sure, we'll get that one later. I wanted something... Yeah, something really quick. I'm not gonna get it, are we? I think we've got all of the smaller locations finished. What's that? Yeah, just a vault. Okay. It's a hard little spot to get to, then. Okay, Rock Creek Caverns it is. I don't think there's anything we need to do there quest-wise. We'll come across from the factory. I don't want to go around Friendship Heights. There's a ton of raiders there, and I don't want to be getting too much more experience points. I squeeze out as many of these as possible beforehand. Ah. Okay, don't be a dead folks. Oh!
Over here! You're dead!
Interesting. Fancy meeting you out here. Okay, Rock Creek Caverns. So much for the ant. Ah! Really interested. Here. Keep away from that guy. Oh, I wouldn't mind finding a nice old mark location either. I would be able to see in this anyway. Let me see. Yeah, get lucky, maybe get a book or something. Oh. Let's see. Okay. And this way. remember Rock Creek Caverns. If that's the case, we're going to be in for a ton more death claws. Apparently it's down here. It's got to be that sewer tunnel, guys. Apparently. Yeah, it's the sewer tunnel. Let's see what we have. Yeah, it was. No. Oh, I see. Let's see. We're in business if it's schools. No, it's not schools either. I was right. It's more of those idiots. The gun is not exactly healthy either, is it? Alright, let's see what we can do. Ah, it could be super mutants. Yeah, it could be a bunch of muties. I don't know. I think it's the big green guys. Oh, it's Mylarks. Okay, kind of makes sense, I suppose. Yep. Oh, we can live with those. Now. Yeah, we'll be careful enough here. Two on that one, yeah. But it's a shotgun you get from that raider vendor. Yeah. You can get it without killing him, but it's too much hassle. He's too deep in anyway to be any good. Basically, you can kill everyone, but he'll still do business with you. You can't see it in his inventory. But a long time ago, I let him live. Although he's too far down to be, you know, to go to him as a vendor. Too many loading screens. If you smack him around the head with a bare fist, obviously he gets angry, takes his gun out, go away and hide for a bit, and then come back and you'll see the weapon on him and you can pickpocket. No, I just blew his head off and took the gun. But it's that one there. Kind of, yeah. But you take damage pretty easy on this. Yeah, the armor is not the greatest. Not like the other ones. Balance is a bit better. The dead claws are always a threat. Okay, we go down there in a second. Although, I think there's not much down here. Let me see. Yeah, cool. It's just a small area, then we can move on. Ideal little spot for a magazine, isn't it? But it's not to be. Nah. Okay, we can rule out this guy. So, pretty much done it as far as here. There's some more Mylarks, obviously. So. Okay, this is our next one. Cripple his right arm. Okay. Oh! Is this the one, guys, with the name characters, little spot he's got down there? He's got a safe and I think a speech skill book. Yeah, I think I might remember this area. Yeah, he's a name character, but I don't think he's got a quest. Sometimes it is here, sometimes it's not. It's kind of looking familiar. Well, I'll see in a moment anyway. Oh, it's a pretty decent, straightforward dungeon so far. Kidding me? Okay. Maybe not. It's just a waste of ammo. These guys were a lot harder to put down in New Vegas. Even with a good weapon. Right. Always be on the lookout. There's gotta be a book there, you see that? I'm always suspicious of that. Can I carry on there? Well, not really, but still. No, not this time. Oh well. Now let's see. Okay, we seem to be reasonably safe for a while. Okay. I think we've got this looted pretty decently so far. Ah, it's okay, it's a metro. Okay, that doesn't look good, does it? Kind of a metro. A little bit of it. There's a few locations that look just like this. Yeah, let me see. Okay. Is this the one with all of the landmines and traps? I think I remember this. Huge cave inside. There's like a platform, I think there's a book on it. Once we get there, getting up there is a nightmare. The shotgun is not really suitable for what I want here. Oh! Hey now! I kind of went sideways. I should have used my shotgun. I hate these complicated caves. Too hard to loot. This layout here reminds me a lot of Skyrim, one of the dungeons. Okay. We'll do the hero. Better off rushing these guys. There's gotta be something down here. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's basically the way we came, wasn't it? Okay. And we've seen someone else down here. Oh, it's just the hunter. Maybe I should have bringing up a backup shotgun. I think I should have, alright. Yeah, we're down to 3 now. Okay. Oh, we got a bed. We got a bed. Nice. Right. Oh, we're not exactly being overwhelmed with junk, are we? Sure there's a higher ledge system on this where there's a body with a book or something. All we can do is use the local map and see how far this rabbit hole goes. Well, that's that on this side anyway. Ooh. Oh, we're not getting up there. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? Yeah, I really wanted to hit that side, but... Oh, we've got some friends. Okay. Okay, these guys are a bit much. I'll try and take them one at a time. Okay, bad fish. Let's see whatever is here now. Okay, we seem to be safe. Let's see. What have we got? Not a lot. Okay, I'm not seeing anything really interesting here. It'd be very easy to miss something here, but hard to believe that there's not at least a skill book in this one. I don't know. It seemed to be done there. Aha. Got some friends. Yeah, we still got a bit of room. This here is kind of concerning me, this area here, but we can always get it from the outside again. Well, luckily enough, I've got the Grim Reaper spirit. That's why I just shoot them one at a time. Get my advance back. Okay. Now, what exactly brought us down here? Out from clearing a dungeon. Okay, I'm not that impressed so far. This could be a little thing like that somewhere. Ah, sugar. Ooh. That looked painful. Oh, come on, there's gotta be more than this. Ooh. Ah, okay. Sometimes you'll find them in safes, but oh, hang on, what have we got here? We even got anything that even... Oh! Nah, it's just an ordinary power fist. Yeah, pretty disappointing so far. What about you? Usual rubbish. Oh, okay. Yeah, possible. Yeah, probably. I'll backtrack, yeah. I usually check the local map done pretty quickly once I do a bit of this. But I thought I remembered a kind of platform on this. Yeah, we should be able to tell with this. If so, it's here. You can kind of see from the local map. Here, just let me go here for 1 second. There. Now I can easily find that again. Usually I'd run around the edges looking for something. What is this area here as well? Eee. That looks like it wants us to go up there, doesn't it? Oh. Should have been an ideal place to hide something. Yeah, where we came in. That's the way out. It would be along here. You pretty much see the sides of the cave, but it'd still be a kind of ledge there that wouldn't kind of stand out. Yeah, that's where I killed the king and the lurker. Yeah. Ah, hard to know. I don't remember this dungeon very well. Yeah. But yeah, it's very possible, like an area like that. Very, very possible. There's no way through here. But it's possible there's a little ledge where there's somebody just stuck on it. But this would have been an ideal spot to have something interesting. Oh well. Well, still another part to do here. We might get something yet. Yeah, there's a part at the entrance I'm kind of concerned about a little bit. Oh! Dead end! Wow. Okay. Oh, hang on. Still not much. What a shame. I was expecting at least one book. Probably was. I've probably forgotten where it is. That's well hidden if it's there. Yeah, that's it. That's a dead end. Okay, we'll have to backtrack. Which is just as well. I wanted to check that other one on the way out. But at least it's another one off our books. Pity. Oh, I think we were pretty thorough on this. At least we got a lot of killing in, huh? Yeah, it's this area here. We might have missed something on. Like that there, you see that one? Is there a way up there? Not really. Get it from the other side. I wonder, can we kind of force our way? Nah. Not with jumping up this character. see if we can backtrack around here. Yeah, we got the bed as well. Might as well. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that ledge. There's the... Oh yeah, here we go. This is the one we missed here. Coming in. Ah yeah. Come get some. Yeah, that was the one I was... Oh, there's two of them. Now let's see. This is the ledge I missed. I doubt there's much here. There's a shopping trolley. Ooh, okay. This kind of looks interesting. Ah yeah, there's gotta be something here. Really? Yeah, we'll take anything. Anyway, we'll see. Very, very, very disappointing. Oh, I might have picked up something already and didn't see it. I've been grabbing so much junk. Yeah, it might be in this. Possible. Not a hope. Looks like we're out of luck. I know we'll give it a good shot. No, there doesn't seem to be anything collectible. Not exactly done yet. Let's see if I can cut down this load a little bit. Oh. I don't know what I should do. Yeah, well, we've got a little bit of room. Okay, we didn't really miss anything, I think. Okay, we still got a few old things to see here. I was sure we get something there. The area we really missed. But it doesn't have to be something in every location. It just usually is. something of interest. Go with a dead body or something with someone. No. Nah, that's it, guys. We got it, we're done. Let's get out of here. Just in time to. Just had time to bring this junk back. Yeah, you'd imagine a dungeon of this size. Maybe at least one interesting. Hang on, I could have actually picked one. Sometimes it happens. Nah. Right, let's go. There's no way out here again. That way. No, but we give this a good one, a good search. He literally took everything as well. Interesting dungeon nonetheless. Ah, this way. Yep. Oh, that's another location out of our way. Oh, greed is a terrible thing to be old. Okay. Rock Creek Caverns. Perfect. Now we just took this junk away.
Yes.
I can't believe I met it for 6 hours, but yeah, we did. We did. Now. Dolls, maybe. Apparently we killed a raider. I remember doing that. No. Here we go. Fix up this guy, I'll do the rest later. Yeah, let's get a save in. It's not bad. We're creeping there. Perfect. That's another one out of the way. But that's it. I've just about done my 6 hours. I'm absolutely wrecked. I think I need to rest for a little bit. Maybe get something to eat. I'll make sure and rest up today. But I'm back on again, well, tonight, really. Yeah, then that would be my weekend done. So, yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. We'll do the usual. We'll do a raid. Well, thanks everyone for stopping in, for watching, for lurking, and thanks again for raiding, Corin. Appreciate it. And thanks for being here, Jaeger. Appreciate you. So yeah, let's go off. We'll do this raid. Yeah, I really need to sleep. Maybe I shouldn't do it in 6, but yeah, I can make up for it today anyway. My doggos were watching me play anyway, won't you, Toby? He was. His poor dad plays games. Yeah. You're the best, doggo. What? Shake hands? Oh, really? I did, you're shaking hands. Okay. I'll get you a nice treat in a moment, okay? And you too, Corin, and thanks for being here. So, goodbye, Corin, Jaeger, Seb, Suburban Wolf, Young. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for being here. Also, Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger, Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. And of course, Jordan. Digon, yeah, we'll go with Digon. Digon. Corin, we mentioned Corin. Cardinal Fan. Let's see what else we have here. Noctilus. Of course, Collector. And we didn't mention Wolf and Hufflepuff. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. So yeah, that's me for tonight. I will be back, or this morning I should say. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Hope to see you all then if you have the time. Until then, we'll do this raid and stop over and, yeah, we'll say hi to some of our friends. So, oh, good night, good night, Fox, and thanks for hanging out. So, yeah, let's do this one, guys, and I'll get some sleep. As usual, I'll look in the stream, but to be honest, I think within 10 minutes I'm going to be asleep. But yeah. Yeah, I hope you have a great one, guys, and let's see who's out there.